beefed the AI a little bit. That's it. That's the start. Bone dancers are like they're like high-tech cannibals for some reason in this very low-populated area that's not very good. I don't really get it either. I just want to play them because they have some funny things they can do. I think eventually they can become like holy or something. Yeah, they can become the Seraph Lords. It's like really weird. I just wanted to try it. Do I go with the bottle caps or the production of scrap? Do you ever run out of production? We'll see. Oh god, this is my focus tree. What I've noticed is that if you spend too much time, the cannibal route or the seraph route, I don't know. What are the differences? I think we ate a dude from Heaven's Gate and we kind of learned steam technology. I'm not really sure. Seraph gets power armor and Crusaders. Well, we should. I think we start with power armor tech. Where is that again? Yeah, we start with power armor too, so we already have power. That song's just annoying.
Yeah, good luck with that.
We're gonna drill. Drill, baby, drill. Gotta get that army XP. You get power armor 3 from it? That's interesting. I mean, if we have a Washington Brotherhood player, is this faction gonna be good at all to play? Hello, Fando Bando. Hello, Island Boy. So, yeah, we're just sitting here in the early game doing early game Hearts of Iron stuff, which is always very interesting, I think. Everyone always says, wow, how interesting. Early game Hearts of Iron. I love early game Hearts of Iron. I'm pretty sure the army experience daily is the most important thing. Because you gotta get that army experience, you know? And then... oh boy, so we have monthly population as well. It's not great, but... I mean, I guess the more population you grow early game, the better things get for you later, maybe? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure where I'm going with this, right? Like, it's snowballs, right? Like, it's a snowballing thing. Let's buff up our infantry. Oh, wait, what do you have? You have so many traits. Hot-blooded, division attack, hoarder, division speed reduction. Hold on. But we get more logistics and equipment capture. Attack and defense, leader XP game, movement bonus. Give
me a fix.
Are you good, I wonder? Let's get you Mysterious Stranger as well.
Anything else I can do for you?
That is not the button I wanted to click. So we have Mysterious Stranger, then let's get you Melee. Oh, we don't have the power for that. So we're just trying to do is farm up army experience early game. We don't really have manpower, nor do we have money, nor do we have factories. I'm not sure what this faction does have, I will be blunt. Huh, that's weird. I just noticed my chat broke again. Did it really break? Well, it wasn't updating at the least. Hold on here. I need to figure out this chat problem now. Did it really break again? Hold on, I'm gonna put 2 messages in chat so I can see. Is it really breaking? Dude, why does Restream just keep having chat break? What is going on here? Over and over, every time. That's so tediously annoying. Not for you guys. Like, it didn't break for you guys. It broke, like, for me. Off-map arms workshop and civilian thingy. Yeah, no. I mean, like, it doesn't show up on stream properly, you know? I didn't break anything. It's Restream. Restream broke it, not me. I guess I streamed to 2 spaces and I have Restream, so I can have, like, the VOD and people watching on YouTube, right? And it broke. It's not me. I didn't do nothing. Well, that makes it impossible to look at both chats. Ugh. Chat, it's you're making fun of me, but it's a thing. You use Restream. You use Restream, and then you can have, you know, both chats on stream. And I only just noticed that. Oh wait. What is that sound effect anyway? That's like normally like a sound effect you'd expect from like dudes leveling up or something, no? It restreams it on 2 platforms, so then I can be like streaming on YouTube and other places. Chat, how do you guys not know this? I think you're screwing with me at this point. Okay, we need to be making way more infantry equipment. Because we're also drilling with no infantry equipment. Ash, you're giving field marshal trades to unit leaders who don't benefit from them, and unit leader trades to field marshals. What does that even mean? Scragger. There's a unit leader trait. So wait, do I have to do field marshal trait? What is a field marshal? So I have to do light touch and not mysterious stranger. But this guy I wasn't doing that with. He's got unit leader. Okay, so you're saying I shouldn't... Okay, I see what you're saying now. Well, see, someone's helping me out, chat. None of you guys are helping me out. I'm like over here struggling, not knowing what to do. Did anyone tell me I was doing things horribly wrong? No. So here I am, sitting here, playing the game horribly wrong, nobody helping me. Poor me. Honestly, you know who I'm disappointed in, chat? You, for not helping me. Okay, how do I get another research slot as this faction? Okay, I feel like if you play multiplayer, the non-Brotherhood factions are kind of doomed. Because, like, oh my god, you only have 3 research slots. And if you can't get to a 4th, you're just kind of doomed. You don't know anything about this game? Well, that's fine. I'm mostly just setting up here, chat. So I can get a fourth one. Okay. Pigeon is right. I am just taking over the USA. This is real life. Okay, Kitty's doing that thing where she stares at the closed curtain. Just stares right at it. Until I go open it for her. Yeah, I thought the whole point, by the way, from what I was told, I thought the whole point was like you just... Oh my god, I'm clicking the wrong thing. I thought the whole point was you just stack the shit out of infantry attack and defense and division attack, etc., so that your infantry beat the shit out of people early game. Because, like, the AI doesn't know how to do it. So what are my 2 routes? Oh boy, I have to randomly take a 15% stability hit. At least I get 10 billion building slots.
Hey, got any jet?
Okay, we're just drilling on the border. All my infantry equipment is going away. I'm gonna be honest.
Back on that buff out.
Maybe we're drilling too much of our infantry equipment, because when you drill, you lose infantry equipment, and we're kind of losing a lot because higher end infantry equipment starts getting really hard to make because this is, you know, Fallout. Oh, that's the thing too. Energy weapons take more production, so like, it doesn't seem like a lot. But it's like 12% more production for energy. Yeah. What is that sound effect? Do 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 do.
Yeah, good luck with that.
He who showed the way. I mean, we can get our population up if we do our focuses pretty easily. Right? So, I don't know what that does, but... Why do I want to do the cannibalism tree early? Don't I want to go down here and expand? Plus I can get a partially functioning Gek. Wait, do I want to become cannibals? Do I want to be cannibals or not? Yeah, but I'm not gonna core anything early. Yeah, we'll become non-cannibals here soon. Oh, I see. Oh, we get more damage from our infantry, but then they break more often. Why does our tree add so many building slots? Like, that's something that matters so much. Like, by God, thank you. Non-core manpower, war support, daily command power gain, stability, trade tariffs. Wilson gives compliance and leader skill. I think that. I'll do that so we can get more political power. Where's the boys? We ate them. It got so hungry, chat. We were so hungry. We can also get gecko soldiers, whatever that means. No dogs. No dogs. Do we actually have a front line? Oh, for the most part we do. We do have decent manpower. You know, I wonder if it's best to not rush these people. What is a Chemold station? Because if we don't rush them... Isn't there... Wait, how do I tell what focuses they've done? Oh, we get a partially functioning Gek. Whatever that means. I need spies. But that uses 2 of my civilian factories. For some reason. Of which I only have 5. Yeah, you want everyone to like you more. Go to your decisions, Gek lets you improve your states. Well, I don't have it yet, but I will soon. I mean, do you think it's worth it? Because they do get decisions stuff that give them, like, more population and stuff, right? Like, they get some factors. But how do I tell what they've done? If I was min-maxing this really hard, I would want to wait until they did their decisions for stuff. I mean, do I need to dedicate 2 civilian factories to the agency for the rest of time? How good are my divisions? Not very good. But I don't really make anything better. Okay, fine. I will build an agency, and I will make it purple. I'll call my spy agency the Purple Boys. They will be purple.
Man, I gotta cut back on that buff out.
Think of my cannibalism national focus. Widespread cannibalism. Yeah, but that doesn't actually hurt me for now. Not really. Because I'll just do the focus to core the territory that I take. I just want to see if the AI is going to, like, get me free factories. I know some factories do get destroyed when you conquer land. I know that's definitely a thing in this mod to, like, discourage you from min-maxing, but not all of them. How do I make money? I need to make money.
Fine by me.
Hey, we actually filled the entire front line. Alright, everyone prepare for Operation Attack. Oh my god, we need so much infantry equipment. Okay, let's look at these here. Production cost reduction and gun runner opinion. That one's not bad, actually. Soft attack and production cost on our infantry equipment. And then it makes the gun runners like us more. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you. And then let's look at our chief of army. Bringer of civilization. Town defender. That doesn't do anything for me right now. Let's look at our military high command. Division organization and attack. Army experience gain. That's always good. I'm gonna do the army experience gain one, because army experience is kind of one of those weird things. Hello, Hora. Hora, have you never played with us? I just realized that. You always bitch out of playing with us. Hello, new fire. You don't have hearts of iron? It's like $10. Buy it so I can kill you and then look good on stream killing you. Think about it. And once again, we are playing later. Open invite, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we're gonna kill Cannibals Station, I guess. How do we do this? Intelligence. How do we see what focuses people are on, chat? What is an operative? Chat, someone help me out here. No one's helping me out. You guys act like I know this game like the back of my foot. Come on. Okay, I'll just go with civilian intelligence, I guess. Time to do a captain of industry, so I can build my buildings quicker. Now it will only be done in 76. I mean, that's not too bad, right? Get cryptology? What is cryptology? Cryptology department. It's time to ask the real questions. Should we eat people? The answer might surprise you, chat. Go!
Like I give a fuck. Fine by me. I don't need this.
Okay, so we're just taking all their cities so we end the war quickly. We've only taken one casualty so far. Kind of crazy when you think about it, right? Like, one dude died in that war? One dude. Like, you're telling me a single dude died.
What do you need? I don't have time to talk.
Like, everyone was shooting for like a month. One dude ended up dead. Right? I mean, come on. Okay, so what do we do here? The Great Artillery. Heavy ballistics weaponry. Oh, I guess there are 4 things we need to core. Okay, I guess we'll go with the artillery focus. Age of Wonders 4? I kind of didn't keep that much up to date after they screwed over the multiplayer, and then we're like, eh. Fuel Boy. Well, more production cost reduction and defense is good. We can't get anyone to help us occupy faster? That's no good. Let's see. Division defense, supply range, damage to garrisons. We can get a lot of... How many guns do we have? We're kind of still out of guns. I've never had to put so many factories on guns before. Why are we so bad at building guns here? Oh, let's see. We cored that land, got a factory. Now we're gonna core that land, get some more factories. Are you gonna get any factories? Probably not. Oh no, there we go. Okay, he got slots and civilian workshops. He could get some decent technology. Didn't we get a thing? Yeah, okay. So we can go to rapid high capacitor weapons. So there's more defense and soft attack. This one is significantly more hard attack. So basically, do we want to get Tesla cannons or miniguns? I'm trying to think here, because the LMGs can shred through light infantry pretty well. I could do Tesla cannons and then just go basic weaponry to get the soft attack. I don't know. Yeah, I think going LMGs might be the best way to go about it, just so I have heavy soft attack. Okay, division organization and attack seems good. I wish I knew what focus these people were doing. Because if they were doing the one for 1,000 extra population, that'd be pretty good. Let's see, you're up to 24,000, so my population spam strategy is working. Do we get both cores? Okay, we got both cores. Dude, I really wish they didn't make Robo Santa Ana that just runs around and massacre people. It makes playing near Texas so frustrating when you just have Giga Robo Santa Ana murdering everyone. Like, what's even the point? All for a meme? All for some stupid meme? Okay, hold on here. So, Army breakthrough and organization loss while moving. Army max speed or loss while moving in special forces. Or, support units get more soft attack and hard attack. And more org and reliability on non-combat support units. Experienced soldiers also... Well, I don't intend to go full power armor, do I? I'll just have a lot of guns. So I think integrated support, because I always go with the other one, And then I run into the same consistent issue where, like, every time we're playing in multiplayer, you, like... You can't... Like, you just don't have enough power armor to fight a long war, you know? And the dudes with better infantry with support companies tend to do better. Am I going to play this in multiplayer? I don't know. Because we have a Washington Brotherhood, so Bone Dancers might be too close. I was going to play White Legs, but the problem is that I kept running into... White Legs is kind of bad. 80s are also pretty bad. 80s are okay, though, I guess. Evidently, you're just supposed to play Ouroboros, who are just, like, crazy overpowered. Go Standing Rock? Like, is that, like, an actual suggestion, or are you just memeing me? Okay, hold on here. So we can't advance. Okay, so we've hailed to the king or listened to the pilgrims. I don't know. The Seraph Lords is just kind of a really cool name. I won't lie to you. Yeah, well, Putis, I know, and that's also one of the problems, is I know that you people, would definitely 2v1 me with Washington Brotherhood and Rogue Rangers. Fire, soft attack, hard attack. Okay, do I want more piercing or less piercing on my LMGs? Do I just want to turn my LMGs into a dedicated soft shredder? Because, I mean, there are anti-tank weapons. So I guess, yeah, we'll take the piercing hit. No, what I'm saying is if you went Rogue Rangers and he went Washington Brotherhood, right? And then I'm playing Bone Dancers in the middle, like, I'm just saying I'm gonna get, like, instantly 2v1'd. Now, would that be fun? For you, maybe. For me, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna cut down on production here because I'm gonna try to start getting light machine guns. And then we're gonna put a fire team on my squad. And I believe I got some advisors who like them more. So I might... Can I buy these? I can't buy LMGs, but I can buy M-saws. Oh my god, that's 65,000. Jesus.
You ready to die? I don't need this.
I'm pretty sure my troops should be way better equipped. So despite not having power armor, I should be fighting pretty good for cannibals. Okay, so you just wrap around and you start going for objectives.
Anything else? give a fuck.
No. You go here and you pin. Change of popularity of the peoples. The Seraph Pilgrims. So what are we doing? We're slowly becoming the good guys now? Add service lords. Division speed, max factories, research speed. Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, good luck. Like I give a fuck. Shit, gotta find something to give. Like I give a fuck.
Oops. We need to save up money to buy some weapons, is what I'm thinking. We do have a Washington player. That's I'm a bit... Oh, I'm just the Seraph Lords now. And now we have Kane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm unsure if I want to play the Bone Dancers because I'll just be stuck between Washington Brotherhood and Rogue Rangers. And I'm not sure I can beat Washington Brotherhood. Because, you know, they're a pretty strong faction.
I've been waiting for a fight. Anything else?
So currently we have New California Republic, Mojave Territory, Caesar's Legion, Linus's Cohort, Hangdogs, Rogue Rangers, Washington Brotherhood. That's like 100%. Then from there, I'm trying to convince all y'all to show up and play. Hello, Kelly Olsen. So if you guys want to play, join the Variety Discord and come play. Because, you know, I'm trying to get y'all in here so we can have a large, fun game. Okay, now we need to start coring that territory. You can play MacArthur. Okay, if we have a MacArthur, it's actually a bit more doable to do Seraph Lords. Because then I at least have someone who could potentially, like, match the Washington Brotherhood. The problem is, if I'm just ditched here... I mean, Hildrick was contemplating doing Eureka or Oroyo. So if I like had a Oroyo and MacArthur, Seraph Lords would be more doable because I wouldn't just be shoved in to a shit sandwich where I'm just clearly getting 1v2. Do you know what I mean? No, we currently have a 2v2. Caesar's Legion. Okay, we have New California Republic, Mojave Territory, Caesar's Legion, Linus's Court. There's a Hangdogs, and there's also a Rogue Rangers, but Rogue Rangers don't... Sorry. Rogue Rangers don't actually necessarily work with NCR. They can go either way. Yeah, doesn't Eureka do a lot? Silent, are you showing up and playing or not? Are you gonna Swede me to death? Planning speed max, planning justify war goal time. I like justify war goal time. Arroyo is the Fallout 1 faction. That's how you played in Fallout 1, the Arroyo tribe. So, it's not as dumb as you're thinking. I'm getting war support. Instability and justify time. How do you join Discord? Look down below and there should be a link to the Variety Discord. Arroyo is pretty decent. They're actually not a bad faction. If Hildrick plays them, Hildrick's bad, but he might be... The thing is, I just don't want to be left in a situation where, like, we have a 10-player game, and I get shoved in between 3 people and just get fucking massacred. We're playing in 3.5 hours from now. So if you want to do that... If you guys want to play, join the Variety Discord. The more players, the more fun it is. We're obviously trying to stay in this region. No one really wants to play any of the shitters over here because it's kind of difficult, so to speak. That's kind of one of the issues. They're kind of low tech and not that great other than the 80s, but the 80s have very weird stuff. No, very fast player said he'd play MacArthur. Buddhist, did you actually practice Rogue Rangers, or are you gonna die to the AI and then do that thing you always do, where you go, oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense to me. Someone's like, this is very obviously what you should have done, and you're like, oh, yeah, I understand now. I think, Silent, if I realized how much manpower I had, I could have just drowned you in manpower. I didn't really understand how much of a manpower advantage I had, because I forgot 20k in this game is actually a lot. Okay, Crown Saving's up to 25k. Is bullying? Is it Pudis, or is it tough love? The Lanius player scares you. Destiny plays a lot of single player, and he typically doesn't use exploits. Though, if you use exploits, not exploits, but you know what I mean, not like actual game breaking, but like if you cheese the AI and you know how to expand, you might outperform him. The Troll Warren is one of the strongest nations in the game. So, not having a Troll Warren actually kind of sucks low-key, but the issue is Troll Warren and Washington Brotherhood go to war basically ASAP. Like, Washington Brotherhood kills the cause in Yamana, Troll Warren's up here, and then they basically just instantly chuck into each other. So... having a Troll Warren is not... Like, Washington Brotherhood gets Giga Power Armor, and you can very easily win your early wars. And then, on the other side, Troll Warren can just get very big. Horace, Silent told you how to do it. There's like a Green Man Gaming. Okay, so what do I do from here? I'm coring the territory. You can't pay online. Huh. I don't... Tough love is your way of saying skill issue. Well, yeah, Pudis, but on the other hand, you have a really big habit of, like, forgetting basic shit and then only remembering after it's too late. Am I wrong? I mean, if you don't think you can win with the hangdogs, you could play Texan Brotherhood New Fire. Like, if you think it's actually doomed. I do... Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I gave Texas to Mr. Diddles, but... he's... I'm gonna be blunt. He's probably just gonna kill himself. Research speed 10%. Okay, where's my extra research slot? I see lots of building slots. I don't see this research slot, Scragger. Like, I'm just saying in a war between Pootis and Mr. Diddles, I wouldn't know who to put my money on, who's gonna die to the AI faster. Both of them are strong contenders. Scragger, where do I get this extra research slot? I'm kind of running into research issues now. Oh my god, there's so many buildings over here. Do I even want to expand? Or would it just be better to get the extra building slots over here? Well, how many have I gotten from expanding? Okay, I have gotten like 4 from expanding. You get research speed, but you don't get slots. That's bad. Maybe I should just play a different faction if we play multiplayer. Well, let me unpause here at any rate. Should I go for the factories or expansion? I should probably just go... Oh, wait. If you do listen to the Pilgrims, you can't do their expansion. Huh. I see. Well... Oh. That's 6 factories right there. Okay, we should get the research speed and the off-map factories then. Green Man Gaming has been around forever. I've heard nothing bad about them. I can Google it if you want. Here, let me Google it. Green Man Gaming controversy. Controversy. In 2015, Green Man Gaming responded to accusations of unauthorized keys being sold on the store. The majority of keys come directly from publishers, but the occasional need to offer keys or games from publishers that are unable to provide them directly. So that was in 2015, 2019. Green Man Gaming has proven to be a reliable site for purchasing game keys of any kind, whether you're buying a new game or an older one. The legality of where the keys come from is somewhat questionable when it comes to sites like SCD Key and Kingwin, but Green Man Gaming only sells legitimate game keys. Okay. I googled controversy and all I got was people saying, nah, they're good. So I'm fairly certain they're fine. Okay, only 3 research slots is brutal. Even if you can get to the high-end technologies, like, how are you gonna get to the high-end technologies? I get basic and intermediate robotics technology. Scragger, you said you could find a VPN. You're screwing me here, Scragger. You're screwing me to death. I'll be honest, I might play New Reno. Hello, Zykara. How you doing, buddy? New Reno is so good, and everyone keeps trying to avoid them like the plague. And it's kind of, well, I'll be honest, it kind of pisses me off. It's like, just play them. Everyone, like, So I actually did find a VPN last night, but as soon as I used it at work, I got an email from our IT team based in Hong Kong telling me to stop. Dude, okay, the problem is everyone keeps trying to do this shit where they keep trying to like one-up each other on how... I know I keep memeing it, but it's true. Everyone keeps one-upping each other on how useless they can make their country. Everyone's like, I'll make my country the smallest, most insignificant piece of shit. And other people are like, no, I'll be even shittier. And I'm just sitting here like, why? How many factories am I on? 13. That's not bad. Yeah, that's the thing. You just play something like... Because, like, look at this. Even the AI New Reno that has not expanded or done anything is equal to me in factories. You know? Like... Canyon... Any of the... Okay, so... If you're looking at the north, almost all these nations are being reduced because they're all shitty. Basically, they added way too many Canadian factions that don't do anything the entire game. And they're going to cut down on it. Okay, who's got the most factories for me to nom? Probably the Badland Buckaroos. Oh, that's not even a long period of time to justify for. See, okay, so there is another faction, by the way, Ouroboros. If you guys want to play them, they're this small faction right here. And they have Ouroboros, a 42,000 city, right? So, like, there's a bunch of cities around the map, like Hangdog's, Dog City. There's these cities around the map that are really goddamn good. Ouroboros apparently is considered to just be overpowered, but very small. Okay, so someone fill me in here. Someone said reconnaissance companies are good? Question mark? I got all my advisors filled out, which I don't normally do, but this faction gets a lot of political power. Okay, we got our thing done. Do I go for the 10% research speed? Or do I start rushing down here to get all these factories? Oh, there's a lot of stuff you can get here. Damn. This is like a really good secondary tree. I'm literally asking, are recon comps good? To be honest, I rage quit because I was sleep deprived, and Deep saying when I'm incompetent was not a good feeling. Dude, I like Deep playing all those small factions than just shit talking people all game. That's my new passion in life. Deep just randomly shit talking people. Okay, so we have enough infantry equipment, support equipment we need now. Okay, so let's get our dudes chems. We probably need anti-tank as well, eventually. For now, we absolutely shred soft damage. Hopes, you can't play this mod? We need more people for the game. I mean, we don't need more people, but I want more people. I want big games, you know? Anyone who owns this, come play with me. 3 hours from now, we're starting a multiplayer game. I don't really care. Do you? Dude. Wait. Pudis, you're literally playing Rogue Rangers when you could just be playing New Reno. You're the one stop it, because no one wants to play New Reno because Rogue Rangers has to kill New Reno. You're like, why is no one playing New Reno? Plays the country next to New Reno. Doesn't play New Reno. San Francisco chapter. Yeah, because I mean, New Reno, they're still keeping up with me in factories.
Anything else I can do for you?
I need to save up army XP. Because there is something this mod does. I noticed you want to get here because this gives you 10% army XP gain. So, if you get new command, you can actually start getting stronger. I mean, it comes down to player choice, obviously, but... Huh. Did we actually get all my units equipped properly? I didn't expect that. Good thing too, Scragger, because I buffed Troll Warren. Oh, I gave them 1 tick of a buff. I also buffed Washington Brotherhood, so I'm not sure why they're struggling so much. I also buffed Caesar's Legion, so I don't know why they haven't killed people. Okay, so we got that. We need to get that. We need every bit of research speed to compensate for the fact we don't have enough research.
Anything else?
No, guys. A lot of factions can actually get as strong as the NCR and Caesar's Legion. That's the thing. Everyone keeps playing the smallest, shittiest factions they can find. But the thing is, like, Ouroboros is really strong, Hangdogs is strong, New Reno is strong, you've got things like MacArthur, Washington Brotherhood, Troll Warren. Even the Seraph's Lords are pretty decent because, I mean, as you saw, I have way ahead of time Giga LMGs that will absolutely obliterate people. I also believe I get power armor ahead of time. Rogue Rangers doesn't do power armor, but they can get lawmen, which are just basically giga infantry with a low combat width. They were at least matching super mutants, so I know they're pretty decent. Hora, just play the game. So, like, I mean, I just like the name Seraph's Lords, and I'll be honest, I freaking love purple, dude. Purple's like my favorite color by far. And this is a nice shade of purple, okay? Of all the purples, this is a nice purple, dude. Well, Putis, if you have a manpower issue, do you know what country you could play? New Reno, with a 75,000 strong city. Even the AI hasn't gone out of manpower with them. The AI goes out of manpower with every country. Peace with the Westerners. Okay. Troll Warren is likely to accept this offer. I offer them a treaty. I lose 2,000 population and 25 stability. They get 2,000 pops and 16 scrap production and 12 factories. Potus, just load in as New Reno, look through their tech tree, and just play for like 3 hours at 4 speed while watching me. I assure you. Okay, I'm not gonna do that because if I buff Troll Warren that hard, they'll actually just kill me. They almost match me in factories already, and giving them, what was that, 12 more? I'm not sure is a good idea. Because then I'll get 1 year of a non-aggression, and then I just die. Okay, so what is this? Oh, we can get tanks. Okay, so, wait, is this faction better than Heaven's Gate? Or is Heaven's Gate better? I'll be honest, Heaven's Gate is a pretty cool name. Is it better to play Heaven's Gate or Bone Dancers? Well, if that dude wants to play MacArthur, I can't play Heaven's Gate. I mean, if you want to play Rogue Rangers, play Rogue Rangers. I'm just saying, New Reno is better. Like, it's just better. God, there's so many things to do in this mod and in this game. I just sometimes forget. Okay, so we could get energy weapons. We could increase our production cost and infantry equipment, but get it more hard attack and piercing. I think that's what we need to do, right? Because we have LMGs, which do soft attack. Then we'll get our piercing on our energy weapons, right? That makes sense to me, right, chat? We're still ahead of time on energy weapons, though. Silent, does that make sense? You're the only one I trust here. Because you play a shitload of multiplayer where people have to do cheesy shit like that. The only reason I kind of want to play White Legs is because they can stack the shit out of pop growth with their unique laws. But is pop growth really that good? I don't think so. Like, it's funny, but I don't know how much of a viable strategy it is. You know what I mean? Okay, Okay, training time increased, but we get division organization and justify war goal. I think that's what we need, justify war goal time reduction. Okay, so we can get more research speed, more factories, more division speed. Damn. I kind of, like, want to go get those factories at some point. Well, that's a fully functioning GEC. Can we put it in Crown's Haven? No. Okay. Paulina, oh wait, this is so good. Wait, what? What's the downside? Oh, so we use our GEC. Wait, so is it not worth going energy weapons, you think? Because normal infantry weapons have more soft attack and less production cost. One thing I've noticed is that it doesn't seem like a lot, but like once you're building high-end energy weapons, it's actually hard to keep your shit, like, supplied. Like, the factions that start with basic laser weaponry, you think like, oh man, basic laser weaponry, that's so cool. But then, like, it's not. It's literally the same soft attack. It's look. It's literally the same soft attack as basic weaponry. Well, I have LMGs that should give all the soft attack, so whatever. We'll roll with it. Okay, let's look at this GEC we got, though, which I never actually used. So I use my GEC on Paulina Shield. And if I do that, Paulina Shield gets 3 civilian workshops and a bunch of production. But it has a high chance of backfiring and hitting my stability. Well, screw it. Let's try. Well, and that's the thing too, that so everyone just tries to get like the highest end weaponry because haha funny. But the thing is, like, if we compare here, yeah, it's like 11.5 defense versus 10. And they have more breakthrough. And they have more soft attack. And they have more reliability. And they have less production cost. Shift click. Oh. Well, yeah, so you can see the problem is you need to build more energy weapons because they break. And they cost more to build. And they do less soft damage. But in return, I mean, I guess you don't need as many scrap, but you do need energy. It's just basically, if you're fighting infantry with infantry, ballistics are better. Because, you know, at the end of the day, why do we use guns? Because they're guns. Most people have figured that guns are pretty good. Is there any reason to go energy? Shred through power armor. The thing is, if power armor fights someone using energy weapons, it's really hard to keep replacing power armor. But if you're fighting Washington Brotherhood with their Giga Evil Demon Armor, or whatever you call it, if you fight Washington Brotherhood, you're gonna need energy weapons. If you fight Enclave, you're gonna need energy weapons. But NCR can't really get good power armor. Caesar's Legion can't get good power armor. That's the thing a lot of people also disregard, is like everyone assumes that like everyone's like, oh no, everyone's gonna have power armor. I mean, it's really just the Brotherhood factions, and not everyone plays the Brotherhood factions. I mean, I guess my faction is kind of like the faction I'm playing right here is kind of like a power armor masher. So maybe I'm kind of being a bit silly, but yeah.
What do you need? Man, I gotta cut back on my buff out.
Okay, so we got that. Let's get a purified Gek.
I don't have time to talk. I don't have time to talk.
I mean, this faction can...
You ready to die? You like that? Okay, got the jet. Had enough.
Okay, do we have support? Okay, so now we need... Let's see, anti-tank rifles. We have a decent amount of fire teams. Okay, we probably have too much support equipment. What else do you use support equipment for? Someone said recon was bad. Is recon bad or good? Chad, is recon bad or good? Someone said it was bad. I thought it was good. Yeah, okay, we'll get recon. Because I have a surplus of infantry support equipment, so... By the way, that's how easy peace deals are. So whenever you watch these people taking 12 years to do peace deals, know that that's what they're wasting my time on. It wasn't like I was right all along that Wolf was good. People just found a basically exploitive build. Oh, right. Now we're gonna need infantry armor. I forgot about that. No, not you. Not power armor. Crowd gear. There we go. We have the first purified Gek. Seraph Crusaders. We get more manpower. Well, I put recon on my normal infantry. Are you saying I shouldn't do that? I mean, it gives me defense, breakthrough, soft attack, hard attack, reconnaissance. It just lowers my org a little bit. Is that really so bad?
What do you need?
Okay, we want to go to outsider battalions because that gives us daily compliance gain.
Damn, I need a fix.
Do I have enough to get fire teams yet? Let's see. Infantry equipment's probably too good. Fire teams are doing fine. I'm gonna get a fire team in here. Fire team weaponry. Oh, that's a lot. Ooh. I didn't realize we were gonna need that much. The Legion overrun the Mojave. Walking tanks. Heavy special forces. Breakthrough, soft attack, hard attack. Army, defense. Just increases our training time. Then do we go... This is special forces. And this just affects our whole army. Oh. But we get... Compliance growth speed minus 20%? That's brutal. Okay, let's do you. And let's grab this, because this gives me army experience gain, which will be good for the future. Dude, I buffed the Washington Brotherhood. How are they struggling so much? Nordicron. Basic tools. Wow, we're really advancing into the new age. Let's see. We're rebuilding our fire team weaponry, but I think we're gonna need to have more. Which means we're never getting to anti-tank rifles or riot control gear. We could probably have less support equipment. We probably need some riot control gear getting built as well. Wow, we took a 10 stability hit. Again. Wow, we're about to take another 10 stability hit. Oh boy. Well, that's just mean. And all we get is some manpower? Oh my god, you get 8 factories by being accepted. Well, how do we get accepted? Every unit leader attack skill 2. Silent, do I just like train 4 unit leaders right before I take this? Is that just how you would do it? You would just cheese it? You would just recruit like up to 6 unit leaders and then give them all attack 2 then just use them later. Which reminds me, I should do this thing to transfer command power into unit XP. Okay, but how do I get them to accept me? I think them accepting me and getting 8 factories might be a better deal, no? Well, let's see. This one allows me to core Heaven's Gate. I don't know. Fuck. Try Bone Dancers in multiplayer. I'm just gonna get 1v2'd. You're gonna come at me with the stupid ass Rogue Rangers. Being the Seraph Lords would be funny, I'll admit. But casualties are really bad for them as my heavy machine guns, or I should say heavy light machine guns, rip through them. Fire team weaponry is also down. God, I just need way more factories. Maybe I should have grabbed these factories earlier. I mean, how many do I have? It's 2 arms, 5 arms, 7 arms. I think those 8 arms factories would actually have done me a lot of good. What? Shit. That's not good. Huh. Am I dead? Okay, well, we need to win this war really, really, really fast. Everyone, just get in there. The AI doesn't expand very quickly sometimes, so I might be able to salvage this chat. I'm just hiring a bunch of commanders because it'll give them +4 attack. And then that should be it for the rest of the game. Okay, I think I'm kind of doomed here. I was hoping to just smash through them here, so I didn't. Did anyone see me getting justified on? Did I just ignore it? Yeah, I saw that new fire. I posted about it. They're just killing the north, which is good. Oh wait, they're being 1v2'd by the 80s. I'm down a shitload of factories. Okay. We need fire team weaponry badly. Well, we bought some. Not enough, but we bought some fire team weaponry. Can you guys just surrender?
Anything else I can do? Anything else?
That should be them capitulating, right? I'm not even allowed to take that? Are you kidding me? What? But I did all the fucking fighting. Wait, why did it put them back on this front line? Okay, so we have them locked in here. We can actually wipe a behemoth if we get this guy trapped to death. Okay, so Walla Walla got 8,000 population and 16 factories? Wait, Land for the Crusade is crazy. 16 factories? Okay, well, we're back at producing our machine guns.
They've got a jet.
Okay, well that's one dead behemoth. So that's good progress. How is our logistics? Infantry equipment is going down, but we have way more than enough to spare. We have no money to buy anything. I just realized that, so that hope is out. Okay, what did we get here? Local workspaces. Okay. We're gonna do this technology because it gives us a little bit of manpower when it completes. Oh my god, super mutants are so good at fighting, dude. What are the casualties like? Pretty bad for me. Pretty bad for me, I will admit. Super mutants are very strong early game.
Yeah. What do you need? Give me a fix.
Okay, so we have... Is there anything we can do? Yeah. Let's upgrade our stims. Ah, good, the 80s declared war on me. Huh. Having to 2v1 every super mutant kind of dooms me, I won't lie.
I don't need this.
Ah.
Man, I gotta get back to the buff now. Yeah, good luck with that. What do you need? Yeah.
Well, I mean, we are getting kills on him.
Damn, I need a fix.
Okay, I might be doomed here. The 80s are kind of That doesn't do shit for me, but we'll do it anyway, just because we'll do it. Okay, well, we're getting massacred now. I think this is a doomed run. Yeah, this is a problem with the Seraph swords. Huh. That sucked. I think going into the 80s or near the 80s was a poor decision. I looked at the 80s a little bit, I did, but I wasn't very amazed. I mean, it was complicated, I'll give you that much. That's about it. Yeah, the 80s are strong because they can get tanks. For some reason, being good at motorcycles allows you to also be good at tanks. Well, oh, I see. Huh. I'm trying to think of any way out of this predicament that saves my run.
Anything else I can do for you? Hey, got any chat?
Do I even have a capital anymore? The super mutants are just very deadly. Why is Caesar's Legion killing everyone? What happened in my life, chat? How did this happen? Taking the land from Timberline was probably really good. I don't know. I probably should have been more careful because I was next to the buff troll warren. I just didn't think they'd attack me. Okay, I don't know why I have so many front lines generated. We just need the one, fellas. Oh yeah, this? Yeah, this is what's gonna happen to the hangdogs every time, I think. I mean, they have good factories. Like, they have more factories. But, oh yeah, see the iron... Oh. Guess I'm dead. Shit. I'm gonna be blunt. You might just have to play Iron Alliance in that region. Okay, well, I got destroyed. Oh, John Wayne Melloway. Bought Warhammer 3 during summer sale, but when I played Nakai the Wanderer, he's missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's bugged out, and they have not fixed it. And I know what you're saying. Wow, that seems annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay, so the thing is, if you had a Texas player, you could probably... If you had a Texas player, you could probably make it work. But without Texas, I'm not sure. Especially because, I mean, again, we get to Mr. Diddles who, yeah. I mean, the problem is Hangdog's... Lanius is just gonna run up and smash you. I mean, they were up 20 factories, but Iron Alliance does all their generics. Then they just get a bunch of factories off their generic stuff. Yeah. Sorry, just keep... Okay. So what did we learn, chat? Don't expand next into the 80s and then get 2v1'd. That is what you should do, or not do, I guess. Don't do that, in fact. Gotta play the Hangdogs. I mean, I'm sure it's a winnable war, but against a player, it's gonna be pretty brutal. Does the Maxon expedition run into the same issue or not? I mean, I might try Bone Dancers again and just try to get some of my factory technologies before going for research speed. Though, if you get to the Timberline event without dying, you do get... What was that? It was like 12 factories? 18 factories or some shit? That one's pretty brutal. Not gonna lie. So what is the deal with the Bone Dancers? Wouldn't Heaven's Gate be better? Like, I don't get why the Bone Dancers are so good. Why is a pack of roving cannibals one of the most technologically advanced factions in this game? It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. You don't think Heaven's Gate is strong? Aren't they? Don't they get like giga buffed factory output? Because you have to remember, factory output is like a really big deal. I thought they got factory output. I thought they did. Is it just max factories and estate construction speed? Construction speed is good. I thought they got factory output and all that. Because like the whole thing is, as you saw, the more factory output you have, the more weapons you can make. The more weapons you can make, the more high tier stuff you can make. The more high tier stuff you have, the better you do. in order to beat super mutants, you kind of need to actually have good weaponry, you know? I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay. Okay, I might try the 80s. The 80s might be in a more favorable position. I've been trying to avoid them because you actually have to learn them because they're supposed to be like what mods do you need today? You only need OWB. Are you in the Discord, T-Dog? Who are you in the Discord? Because, guys, if you want to play in the multiplayer game, which is in 2.5 hours now, is that what I'm doing? Okay, I might do 80s, but I kind of hate them because this unit portrait is really, really lame.
Hello? Hello?
They're like a weird thing. Dude, it's so lame. Look at him. He's just like a fat biker bitch. Hold on, I'm like doing things in this Discord, trying to figure things out for this game real quick. T-Dog, just choose something. Hold on, I'm setting up my. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to set things up so when we start the game, it's actually like, you know, set up properly. Okay, sorry. So we have free civilian factories. So what do you do as the hang or 80s? I mean, I guess we'll just start setting up a bunch of factories first off. We do have 3 research slots, so we're not complete shit, just mostly shit. Let's see. I'll be back. Water. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh boy, I forgot about this. Okay. Recruitable population plus 2% is good. Research speed. I keep pressing pause. It keeps not pausing. Breakthrough production cost on motorized vehicles. Political power gain, damage to garrisons, recruitable population. I think this one's just blatantly the best. Not going to lie. Okay, so we get attack bonus against New Canaan, attack bonus against the White Legs, or attack bonuses against a shitload of people. I think we just go to New Canaan. They're the deadliest of the region. Does not do anything? Well, we tributized a bunch of people. What does this do? Tributize. We just get caps. Okay. They're in the curtains for Kitty. No. Let's see. Oh boy. So we get infantry, motorized infantry attack, and speed. Stability 10, war support. Stability 5, war support. You want more stability or more war support? We probably want more stability because their stability is kind of shit. I will open the curtains for Kitty. I hate planes. I will never use planes, chat. Never. 80s War Riders. Is Silent here? Silent, what do I do with these? Are motorized infantry actually good? Hold on. Let's see. Motorized infantry have more defense. The same damage. They just use motorized vehicles. They have more health. Infantry have negative armor. Well, I mean, how many factories do I have? Am I capable of producing? I guess I will do like 50-50. One of each being built. Settle down gives us stability, construction speed, and goods factories less. Let's see. Life is a highway, reduces our construction speed, increases our training time. But every week we get motorized equipment and infantry equipment, plus more recruitable population. Yeah, those consumer goods factories reduction is really good. Should I then settle down or life is a highway? Damn. Well, shoot. I should have looked. So they get off-man civies and off... Oh, wow. Everything's 60 days. Well, we can get... Okay, we can get 4 here, but off 1. They can get 3, then 3, but off 2. Oh, but then we can get 4 again. No, this is probably better. I think. I know, chat, I know what you're thinking. Wow, are you really comparing focuses to see how many things you get? That's lame. You're lame, chat. Shut up. Well, this one gets me monthly population, too. Let's see, this gives us vision recovery, planning speed. So it seems this right tree... Well, the ability to get my factories this early is pretty good. Let's look at the logistics. We have no infantry equipment. Okay, I'm pretty sure guns are just straight up better than melee. Guns have more defense, less breakthrough. I guess they're less reliable. So I guess we could just sit on melee weapons for now. They're better at attacking and they're more reliable, so they break down less. Hello, Lutvis. Hello, angry Gohan. So how do we do formables? Let me look at this. What are we, the 80s? The Thunderbirds and the Stormbirds. God, we're just gonna be so lame. Ah well, what are you gonna do, chat? Okay, more construction speed. Gotta get that construction speed, chat. And I think you always gotta go... Oh! Now that's interesting. Okay, asymmetrical warfare research speed. So this gives us less research speed by 5%, but we generate more army experience and we get terrain traits XP gain. Yeah, that seems better. Time to tax all these people. Cost us how many caps? The 80s petition. Yeah, if we accept Caesar's petition to be loyal, we get army XP. That's just a straight buff. The thing is, we're not really that strong. Actually, the 80s War Riders have 8 armor. Huh. Does anyone actually pay their taxes? Okay, so now we need to unlock this trade node thing. Okay. Begin to select route selection. Okay, we want to trade with Vault City. Okay, I think that's it. We get a lot of taxes, which is good. Chat, we're a trading. We're like a trading nation. Okay, chat, you understand. It's not cringe. It's not cringe. What is our technology level anyway? This isn't even bad. Industry 2, construction 2. But we don't have exploitation. So eventually we're gonna be limited. Eventually we're gonna be limited as to how far we can go. Because we're gonna reach the issue. Eventually we're gonna reach the issue where we're not gonna be able to get more farm technologies. Well, what are our laws? Do we count as a tribe? We do, so we do get tribal tech. That means we should get those good tribal laws, right? No. I forgot to do these laws. I forgot the whole time about the economy laws. On every run I've done, on every nation I've played, I have forgot about these. And now I feel really goddamn stupid because they're very important. That would explain why I was never able to construct anything, ever. Shut up, Putis. At least I didn't die like you. I'll be right back. I have microwave food. Shut up, Podash. Wait, what's this? Oh my god. The dwarves' ray gun. Division attack, armor division attack. Now, the only thing here is I get less tax money, but going from negative 30% construction speed to plus 10%, I think is a pretty good idea.
Sir.
Hold on. Plus is better than minus, yes. That would explain how I fell behind on technology on every nation I've played. That would actually explain it. Every nation I played in every game, I always fell behind on factories except the Warren, who gets 900 free ones. I kept thinking everyone else just must get so many free factories from their things, and I was so confused. Why does everyone get so many free factories? They've been producing at double the speed I have the whole time. Invest stimulus in Wendover. Let's do that. Let's see. Let's also just go raid New Hammond. Oh wait, it takes 40,000. Dude, that would explain why I was playing Texas. I ended up at like 50 factories and I was so confused. I was like, God damn, I've been building the entire game. I just never get anywhere. Okay, so we get max factories in state, or max factory. Okay, do you want production efficiency base? Well, hold on here. Hold on here. Hit the gas. Construction speed goes down, but minus 2% consumer goods factories, and max factories and production efficiency, or max factories and no penalty. I think the penalty on consumer goods is worth it, right? Yeah, I know, Pudis. I know, Pudis. I will kill you. Okay, Tornado, I want to tell you something.
Call me President Kimball, please.
Okay, President Kimball. Do you know these economic policies where, like, you move up the techs, right? So, like, I was on Wasteland Economy, and I moved it to Well-Equipped Army, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so did you know those were in the game?
I did.
Yeah, I've never been using those.
Wait, Hash, are you telling me that you've been playing Hoi 4 without, like, moving to war economy. Hash, this is like the equivalent of playing fucking France and staying on civilian economy toasters the entire game.
Yeah, I literally never moved in a single
Oh
run we
my
did.
god, you griefer. That's so bad.
That's why I was playing Texas. I was so confused. Everyone else was at like 60, 70 factories. I was still at 50. And I was just so confused. I was like, I don't understand.
Goodness, Hash, that's so horrible.
That's
Like playing France and staying on toasters the entire time. That's so horrid.
I was starting to get really frustrated because I was like, why does everyone else get so many free factories from their fucking focuses?
Okay, to be fair, the UI of Old World Blues really does bury some stuff because everything looks the same with the Vault Boys.
Okay, plus the other problem I've been having, they go really ham on this whole every faction is their own advisors thing, which is nice, I'll admit, until you're playing a new faction. And all of a sudden, instead of having conscription law normal, I now have raider bans.
Any raider bans?
What does raider bans do? Because the thing is, white legs gets a unique conscription law as well. The lower their conscription law, the faster their population grows. So, like, on them, you want to sit it low because you need population for the mid-game. Okay, I'm trying to think here. I think this settlement builder, because that's Civi factory construction time 10%, right?
Have you looked at NCR's economic law day one?
Buddhist has been complaining about it. Buddhist, you can join VC, by the way. That's
Check out that NCR economy law, baby. It's so good.
Let's see. What do I do? Intel Ledger?
You should just be able to look at their laws.
Look
Wait,
at
that's a good question.
their
Where are they?
laws. I don't think you can in this mod.
Oh, no, just at the bottom. Intel Ledger at the bottom.
You have, let's see, peacetime cores, no undesirables. A complacent hegemony. Consumer goods. Oh, so your law is even worse. Oh, there we go. Civi.
Oh, no, wait, that's not the start of it. You also need to look at their national ideas and find the NCR economy idea.
NCR economy. Oh boy, I can't find that.
Oh, state of the economy. You just went past it.
Oh, what? He doesn't know about isolation.
State of the economy. Oh, so you lose another 13 consumer goods.
It's so brutal.
This is why I was so mad about you guys just complaining I'm so bad.
But you are bad.
No, it's terrible playing.
Okay, but the problem is you managed your economy fine, but then it came to warfare and like attacking and winning wars, and you just got blown out.
Well, because you can't switch the... Okay, Caesar's economic policy at the start is just straight up better. Because they have more consumer goods. And if you have more consumer goods...
They do start on well-equipped army, don't they?
Well-equipped? Oh my god.
Well, AI Caesar's Legion is on well-equipped army. I've only been playing for 10 months, so...
No,
well, I mean, so even so, just the factory disparity is pretty stark, regardless.
Yeah, well, you start with a lot more factories, but you can't use many of them.
Yep. You can't use...
But I mean, so here's the thing though. NCR gets the divide, which is very factory rich, and then whenever you conquer Baja California, Daddy Kimball puts a civilian factory down in every state down there, and he does the same thing with the Rapids. Kimballing is the way to go.
I think Kimball is the way. I tried All Good, and All Good is like the wow, we just AFK and just like...
All Good is so grief, so bad. Haze is actually worse.
Haze is terrible. I kept on going. I went Kimball a couple of times, didn't know what to do, and then I went Augur, and I was like, oh, Eco is fun, but you just can't do anything. You don't grab as many like factories early on.
Okay, I think I might try the 80s. We'll see.
And then like Deep and Scraggle were just like, oh, you can always just switch your eco over. And it's like, no, you never. Have you played Hoi 4 like USA? You can never fucking switch it. It takes so long to get off isolation economy.
But you know, you just playing around that. You just play around it, and it's not really that bad. But you just have to be aware of what kind of country you are. Also, I think making guns on NCR day one is like bad.
It is bad.
You just don't do it.
You just can't. Like how it's like a minus 15% construction speed on building your military factories. It's so So brief.
Which is the one we get motor? Okay, motorized infantry attack and defense, chariot
Hey.
attack.
Chat, what you don't understand though is that Hoi 4 consumer goods represents how many factories are going to make stuff for people. So at GameStart, NCR has the highest standard of living in the wasteland because all the factories are going to making toasters and shit. The NCR populace is happy.
Okay, wait. Here's my question. Okay, they're motorized enforcers.
It's whenever you see Hash, by the way, a minus 15% or like 5% consumer goods, it's always really good to take that because that's just free.
We love consumer goods. We love them.
Oh my god, I can get mobile enforcers. Wait, I actually Mad Max you guys. I have armored motorized infantry.
Well, you need pretty high armor to not get pierced, though. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, but everyone's gonna run around. Okay, so Tornado, we thought about it, and I'm 90% sure that energy weapons are not worth it. They have lower reliability, more production costs, so they break like bitches compared to normal weapons, which already you struggle to get like tier 2 and above, right? But then like they have lower soft attack, and they have lower defense. And
by the way,
oh, yeah, did you also see the minus like percentage to research like energy weapons and stuff like that for the NCR? It's so bad as well.
You can get rid of that.
Can you? As Kimball?
Yeah, as anyone, you have to go down the military tree for power armor for the NCR.
Why would you ever go old good then?
No, the army tree is generic. Anyone can do it.
Okay, here's my question: is if I have less defense but I have more soft attack and hard attack, won't they end up defending better? Because they're just killing more?
Okay, so wait, what are you saying? What's the difference?
Because I'm looking at motorized infantry to mobile enforcers, right? Mobile enforcers are this 80s thing. They're basically people wearing flak jackets on motorcycles, right? But the soft attack is 2.2 on a motorized infantry, 3.8 on a mobile enforcer, and I'm only trading 0.4 defense. So doesn't that just make them better? I mean, I know they have infantry armor requirements.
Well,
like,
yeah. Like, I think they're better. They're supposed to be better. But, like, defense is not like defense. So soft attack and hard attack are used on the offense and the defense. All defense does is it determines how many hits you take. So whether or not more defense skill is good depends on how much attack your enemy has. You already know the mechanics behind it.
Kind of. I'm seeing
breakthrough
here
is defense on the offense.
Nerd Rage. Wait, Nerd Rage? Why would Nerd Rage be the motorized enforcer attack and enforcer attack?
Don't question it.
But
well, you might as well take it, by the way, because if it's
yeah, I'm gonna.
Then it's so nice.
Yeah, no, I'll just do 80s.
Are you enjoying the 80s?
They're not bad. Okay, let me rephrase that. They're not good, but they're
not good.
Why don't be Ouroboros then?
Okay, answer me this question, okay? Does half of a unit leader trait count if you are a field marshal?
What do you mean?
Because
I don't know exactly.
Scragger told me that unit leader traits will not apply if you are currently a field marshal.
No, it does. I checked this.
It's half.
It's half. Okay, because I've been doing it this whole time, stacking. Because I knew it had to be, because I stacked so much super mutant
Scragger
bullshit.
is incredibly confident, but also wrong about a lot of things. As far as I can tell.
I stacked so much super mutant attack, and I was shitting on the AI. So, like, I know super mutants. I just had to fight the Warren, and they killed my run. Super mutants are basically impossible to beat for early game humans, right? But, like, even then, I was doing like 100-to-1 casualties when I stacked all the bonuses, so I knew it had to be doing something.
What's improv expert? Hover over that.
All
right.
Far right improv expert. Movement bonus on land enables abilities makeshift bridges.
It's that's pretty good.
That's pretty good if you need to cross rivers.
Yeah.
Does that apply if this is my field marshal? Will I get movement bonus on the entire army?
I think so. I'm pretty sure it does.
A partial bonus, yeah. Although, I mean, honestly, if you want to know what I would do, I usually do melee hacker because division attack is everything.
I normally just default to melee. Because the thing is, then... Because, okay, 80s are half motorized, half infantry. That's what you start with. I need to get factories to build this shit. And I need to get saws so I can get fire. I have a lot of shit I need to do.
Is that a veteran motorized infantry?
Yes, we start with veterans.
Any bikers in the chat?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
The 80s, they control a trade node and everything. They're literally like they're this settings version of like the Ivory Road Mongols.
This is dedicated by the heroes at Harley Davidson.
I make a shitload of money as well.
Where's the map mode for trade nodes? That's interesting.
Oh, you never saw that? I clicked plus and then I went to trade nodes. And then that's how, because then I click on this trade node, and then that's how I decided to trade with Vault City.
That's what I've been doing when you were playing New Vegas and I was the NCR. I just kept on giving you cash or whatever. I kept on flowing it there. It didn't work because you died, but whatever.
Okay, do I actually get the followers of the apocalypse? I don't think so. But the thing is, they get
followers are kind of bad because they just inevitably screech about demilitarization.
But then you
can
just
not build military factories. We're about to die to Caesar's Legion, but can you, like?
Yeah, but the thing is, you just beat them up and they give you so many free civvies.
They do give you free cities there,
You just have to click that option and just do the decisions. You need to save up some political points for it, though, to be honest.
Okay, I'll keep them out of my land, but I think if I do that, it still unlocks.
Yeah, no, and then you have to wait, and then you gotta start pressing some buttons. It'll pop up in decisions.
Oh, I forgot there's all these... Okay, this is...
Did you just click a decision that says run over Death Claws?
Yes, we are literally a biker gang.
Yeah.
And in order to prove how amazing our leader is, he gets on his bike. One of the decisions is you run up and you go to Area 51 and you steal some of their shit. And I actually have that now. The dwarves ray gun. I get division attack and armor division attack 10%.
Yeah, ray gun from Black Ops. Cool.
He just...
Resman ray gun.
Division attack? That's insane.
Yeah, division attack 2%, armor division attack 10. The 80s are a tank faction mid-game. They're one of the only tribes that randomly can transfer. Not amazingly, mind you, but they're stuck on 3 research slots, but yeah, they do mid-game tanks. And you have all these decisions. So I did settle down, which enables these things. So I can get like 2 civvies for... I have so many uses. Call of Vengeance. If I build the Great Racetrack, I can get division speed 10, division attack 5 for a bit. I can get... I mean, I think all of these are temporary, except for this one. I used 2 civvies to build 2 civvies after half a year.
That's probably worth it, to be honest.
Yeah,
And you use up your PP for all political points for for those stuff. Call of Vengeance and the Bounty and whatever. I still can't believe that you had no idea what eco policies were.
Because, oh my god, I've played so many different factions with so many different laws. I know everyone else is just playing like one faction over and over, but...
Yeah, Hash played the mutants first, and they have one,
Yeah.
he
was like,
Troll Warren has completely unique laws only to Troll Warren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And then he was like, oh, why don't you just justify on people? It's like, bro, your faction, you're able to do that. I can't do that.
It takes 17 years for you to declare on sometimes.
Okay, who are you? You are Ambrose? Ambrose, okay. There, we will now start a border conflict to make them pay taxes.
You declare
Yeah, just like
war
taxes,
as the NCR, you just lose so much stability and war support. It's a bit insane.
Okay, so here we go. All-terrain vehicle. So I can get unique... I think the 80s are better. I think the White Legs are just a meme faction. I mean, they're not bad, but...
I saw the White Legs so as they defeated the 80s and defeat New Canaan. New Canaan kind of goes down, and then the White Legs get an option to become New Canaan.
I think someone wants to play Two
hilarious.
Suns Silent, which means someone else will have to side with NCR. I could just tell Putis to do it as Rangers, right?
Yeah, I guess I could.
Because then I'm neutral / Caesar sided as well.
I think
You're the third faction. You're gonna. work
if
with
I
Buck
go
and
if I go
kill us
if I side NCO as rogue, then you can have a Reno person, I think. because you can't actually attack that area if you side with the NCR.
Do you like my unit models? They're actually just bikes. We just get on bikes.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
I'm sad that they haven't modeled the first tier of tank to look like the God, I don't remember the name of that fucker who actually built that tank and like destroyed all those banks and stuff. The hero.
Like a second, defense production cost reduction for motorized vehicles. War industrialist. No, I already did the other one. Production efficiency growth, production efficiency base. Oh no. The one. Okay, I always go with major businesses. You have two. I like going with this one. Support equipment, production cost reduction, and reliability, and you get monthly population. I'm sure there's some others that are good too. This mod has so many ways to play it. It's kind of nutty.
It's good.
That's
Are you
good.
playing the 80s now?
Yeah.
This mod made me play Baseline Hearts Fire.
I tried White Legs, but like the thing is, they just aren't that good.
Well, they
They're
can
good
be.
for spawning.
I feel like their whole thing is they're just a funny meme, which is funny.
The 80s are just more based.
They're more.
I mean, the 80s are definitely cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like the 80s are just better. They're more interesting.
The White Legs and the 80s are essentially the same faction, though. Like,
Yeah.
they're basically just rivals.
Yeah.
But they both
Okay,
do the
so-
same thing.
If this guy's a field marshal, improvisations expert, is that good? I mean, 10% movement speed seems.
The 80s seem like the kind of guys that, like, if an NCR ambassador came and asked them to join up, they'd probably tie him up to a motorcycle and drive around a bit for fun.
They tie him to a rope and just drag him behind.
Trump flags waving proud and high above their motorcycles.
Okay, if I'm doing.
A huge banner that says "Stop the count," even though they don't know what it means.
Is
The
awareness
stand-
good
the
because
stand
it
your
doubles
ground
your
law is just any
reconnaissance? It just
highway.
gives you 100% reconnaissance.
One thing, Hash, is obviously just look at the terrain traits as well, and like look at like how much are you gaining. No, like the terrain, like the start, like mountaineering and stuff like that.
I don't look at terrain.
No, because like you gain.
No, I just
through-
ride.
And he drives. What are you talking
I just ride.
about?
Do you
Gonna
ride?
drive over the fucking river.
I gain like hill terrain and desert fox.
No, I just ride.
Yeah.
You're talking
The
about.
bikers?
Yeah, you're just talking. Okay, why do I start conventional warfare?
That does not make sense.
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, conventional
Because
warfare
you wanna
is
go
the
left.
tree. The left tree.
Oh, mechanized warfare.
Mechanized.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. I'll just-
By the way, what I would recommend, I don't know if this is a good idea, but if you get the first thing for 50 military experience, you can get the Doctrinal School New Crossroads, which then just gives you 10% XP gain, which over the course of a game will pay itself back. If we're playing for the long con, that seems like a good idea.
What doctrine would I go as Rogue Rangers? Because I tried asymmetrical warfare. It seems to be pretty good, but I don't know if I have. Is there a better one than asymmetrical doctrine? As the Rogue Rangers?
I have no idea. Did I trade stability for war support? Well, I'm going up 2.5, right? So this seems good.
Oh, Silent here. Silent, do you know if asymmetrical warfare is better for Rogue Rangers or not? Alright, whatever.
Using the ancient tactics of car drive over people.
Yeah, I mean, you're like, all right, what are your tactics?
Truly a Roman LARPer.
Drive over tribals in my Honda Civic, I must.
Do the 80s get a fucking a buff if they have sources of alcohol, or they drive better?
No.
Matchup of the century. All right, tribal versus Toyota Camry.
Oh wait, we get the scary 80. Political power gain, division speed, resource gain, recruitable population, division attack, motorized attack.
Any scary 80s?
Yippee!
The sacred garage, lack of resources, penalty reduction.
The sacred garage.
Okay, we do get -5% construction speed. We get roaring machines, motorized vehicle max speed plus 10%. God, we have so many. Motorized infantry attack, motorized infantry speed. Okay, so we just get so many motorized bonuses.
We're playing in 30, aren't we?
In 30? No, it should be an hour 30, right?
An hour 30.
Hour 30.
Oh, okay.
Who is... Scragger.
Man.
Scragger, you a nice VPN.
Scragger, you're buzzing.
Listen, that was a very important addition to our conversation.
Yeah, okay, so the thing about the Rogue Rangers, I don't know how good this is, Tornado can tell you, but basically, lawmen have a lower width, but fight about the same. So you just giga stack lawmen, and then you can put a shitload. You basically have infantry where you can have a shitload of infantry on the front.
That sounds really strong. Not
Yes.
gonna lie. Okay.
Yeah, no, they were able to match super mutants, and super mutants are quite good, so. Okay, we replaced the Sacred Garage with the Holy Temple.
I swear you only get some lawmen though, or can you recruit more lawmen? Because
Yes,
Are they
you
tech militia or are they their own?
No. At Game Start, they count as an infantry. This mod does
Okay.
a lot of that shit. Brotherhood. I know the techs in Brotherhood stack up lawmen, so I was doing lawmen with power armor. That's how I was able to hold off the gigabots of Doom. Mr. Diddles, have you played through anything, by the way?
I played all the mutant lads a little.
No, I mean, did you actually play?
Texas.
You said you wanted to do the Unity of Austin. Have you played through on
Yeah.
them?
Yeah, I played through.
Did you die to the AI?
No.
Is that an extra? Because I have you on Texas. The Hangdogs
Yeah.
player will likely die without you.
I'm looking at Texas Arms. I looked at Unity. I looked at Shale. I looked at Ironmonger.
Wait, you didn't do Texas Brotherhood?
No, why would I?
They're cowboys wearing power armor with a shotgun laser.
Yeah, but like, look at Keat. Don't you love him more than?
Every man's a mutant. Every mutant's a man.
I'd vote for him, wouldn't you?
I'm not sure. I went right, left, actually. I especially like the support company bounce from Refined Warfare. Yeah, because the support companies in this game are killer, dude. Like, oh my god, support companies were helping me stop the super mutants, but dude, the super mutants are so strong. I think Trollwarn might actually be the strongest overall country, potentially.
You get Behemoth and they just club you to death.
It's not even the behemoths. Behemoths are just like medium tanks. The thing is, their regular ass base infantry are so strong.
I see we're just ignoring the NCR. That's fine.
Who?
Mm-hmm. Silent. I really think that you need to look at fire bases under conventional. Fire bases and radios are how you get to gaming.
Let's see. Melee weapon research speed, infantry division attack, defense, infantry, combat. Why would I buff my infantry so much? Why do I care? Ah, here we go. Mr. Runover. Motorized attack and defense.
Mr. Runover.
I wonder what he excels at.
So
Little-
are you just like really, really, really fast, big armored motorcycles that just run around and kill everyone?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
You have to listen to Eurobeat while you play this faction.
And that's who you're fighting on Rogue Rangers. You're gonna be like, you're gonna have like a checkpoint. Stop. They just ram you down.
Oh no. Oh,
They just
no.
run over the entire checkpoint. Flatten it.
Tornado will be like, all right, you can stop the 80s, right? He's like, they're already in my capital. Tornado looks up. What the fuck?
Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh fuck.
I'm just gonna be like talking to my I'm just gonna be talking to my freaking ranger players. She'll be like, all right, you just need to avoid, don't let them snake you. Please use fallback lines. I just look up. Oh no, they're already through.
You just see the motorcycle. They break through one line. All of a sudden, they're just pouring through. There's one break. They're moving 3 times faster than you.
Would I need like 2 fallback lines just in case if that actually happens? That'd be fucking
A
stupid.
fallback line, from what I understand, is generally how you deal
Well, I have
with
a
that
front-
stuff.
front line, and then if you break through that front line, at least I have a fallback line to like stop you from doing that stuff. But
Okay.
the problem is
Also, if you have money, I would highly recommend spamming the shit out of military signing bonus, just basically nonstop.
well, you want to keep on doing the scavenging program, like spam that, and then
Yeah, that's-
invest. Conventional for the NCR. Which one though? Which side? Is I'm assuming the
Right side fire bases.
Yeah.
Fire bases and radios. Fire bases are like a fire team plus anti-tank combined into one unit with better stats than both.
Also, you can defend me against the 80s fucking like horde of motorcycles.
I mean, basically, I expect everyone to do their own defense, but if it comes down to it, I can just roll up with like 80 infantry units and plug a gap somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of don't like how everything unique about this faction is just more political power costs. Like, okay, cool.
I'm not going to be the strongest at pushing, but we just need to put General Oliver's secret project into motion, and then we'll have a way.
I'm pretty sure you'd be good on defense, to be honest. Especially if you have a Mojave player that just like able to defend that territory without dying. So,
Yeah, I'm doing air silent. We will have the air.
flying motorcycles.
Yeah. Air cycles. Wait, I just get recruitable population 5%. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Yeah, I don't get pops as the Rangers, to be fair. To be fair, I get really far ahead in tech, to be honest. So I can get like tier 4, like whatever the Spec Ops guns, and they give me armor as well and hard attack, so I can hold against you. Like I can get super advanced, but the issue is just manpower. That's the main issue.
You ready to die?
Wait, are you? You're my road warrior, right? Yeah, okay.
Hello?
I wish you wouldn't put my motorized people into the border war, but okay. Border wars just seem to be very special in this game.
Sir? Hello?
I'm surprised as to how many motorized vehicles I'm actually keeping pace with here. We don't even use guns, by the way. We just drive up and hit you with a tire iron.
Yeah, it's you use the tire iron, you fix the car, you beat someone to death. Most people use it. Can't do that with a pistol.
People keep saying, quote, "This is a really dumb strategy," before we drive up and hit them with a tire iron.
That was their mistake. I should play pod pallets there.
Oh wait, I can buy laser muskets because Van Graff likes me so much. Okay. I mean, I'm rich as shit, why not? You know, the guy who goes, when you click on them, reminds me of Hildrick. Okay, so we bought enough infantry equipment to fight the war. Easy. That's how real men do it.
I should play Texas Rock and just sell all my guns over and over.
Oh my god, they're so fast! Holy shit! Wait, oh my god! They're so fast!
Theory, play Night of the Wind by Crush.
Like Crush 40.
Okay.
You just went around their entire fucking.
I just.
That should be better now, boys, right?
Yeah, you're good. This is how fast peace conferences are, by the way. You guys making us wait 12 minutes. Die.
12 minutes.
I'm thinking.
You just like just spam pass and then just conquer all and then
Yes.
and that's
You
it.
don't even need to spam pass. 90% of the wars are free.
Yeah.
Okay, 80s are definitely funny. We're staying the course in the 80s.
Oh my god.
funny
Defend against the fucking horde of motorcycles.
I expect Hash to pick no sides, just drive into both Caesars and the California Road.
Oh yeah.
See what you really need to do, Hash. All right, hear me out. Here's the play. Build some real units, and then behind them, build motorcycles, 2 with motorcycles, and then just get a hole in the line of Caesar, and then just flood those boys through.
Hash is gonna side with MacArthur.
Ride free into Arizona. Just a horde of 2 with 80s motorcycles pouring through the gap in the lines.
If the 80s side with MacArthur, and then they just have the Giga like armor people, and then the Giga motorcycle armored people. Like,
Who do you? Isn't there a faction you can buy infantry armor from? Or am I crazy?
I think you're just schizo, Hash. I'm sorry.
No, you
Always
can't.
been schizo.
Shit. I get good. Like Van Graff likes me.
Well, of course, the motorcyclist people like you.
Yeah, and then I can buy laser muskets from them real early, and then because I'm rich, actually, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Being the really fucking rich motor boys, I'm really liking this.
Are you also seeing the merits
I'm
of,
not liking
melee
this one bit.
weapons?
But the question is, will you be joining the Legion?
Yeah, no, I'll be Legion sided, but not. I don't think joining, so to speak.
He's more of an associate kind of guy.
Yeah, like all okay. So the thing is, all the options where Caesar, like you make good with Caesar, buff Caesar and you. So there's no reason to not do them unless you're just trying to fuck with Caesar.
Which you might.
No, because
Do we have a new Reno person, by the way?
Hash, can I make a suggestion?
yeah,
Play 2 Sons instead. It's 80s but better.
no,
Trust
Then
me,
you're
it's
really my
2
puppet.
yeah, because then
it's
I'd be
80s but
under
better,
him.
man.
No, because then all I do is I chuck in on the wall. Like, oh boy, that's not what I want
Hash
to
is a
do.
big guy. He's going his
Hash.
own way.
Not looked at what 2 Sons get.
No,
He will refuse to.
no, I do refuse to. I will not.
Hash, you get tanks.
Live free or die.
I get tanks as the 80s.
Yeah, but real tanks.
No, we do get real tanks.
You get tanks?
Yes, I get tanks. That's why I'm saying. Someone was like, they get tanks. I'm like, they get what now?
Huh? How do they get Oh, dude, how am I supposed to fight you?
No, it's just gonna be. I'm going to literally LARP Germany. I will do nothing but full tanks and motorized infantry. Everyone's exact words will be, "This is kind of lame to fight, and I won't hear you over the sound of the revving motorcycle."
I expect you to make car sounds every time.
I need like
someone tries to work with you in a war.
Anytime anyone's like, "Okay, so but can you not? This is your."
What does
But
Frederick
Hash-
intend on doing as Arroyo? What does that sign up?
Do we have a 2 Sons?
Arroyo, I think
At
is
all.
3 in every technology.
Oh, they're really high tech.
Yes, because they're the Fallout 1 faction.
Oh yeah.
Guys, do we have a 2 Sons player?
Someone wanted to play them. I don't know if we do
We
have them.
really need someone to
I
have
gotta
them.
focus later on, right? Because I'm looking at them right now in my current test game, and they just have no.
There we go. Reliability, hardness, and armor on my motorized vehicles.
Your chat thinks we're too loud.
Die.
No, they're not. I disagree.
Based.
You're wrong.
Okay, so is Recon actually good? People keep giving me mixed opinions.
Yes, Recon is good.
Is maintenance good if I'm doing motorized vehicles?
Yeah, it is pretty
Yeah,
alright.
yeah, really alright.
Motorized logistics, recon, and then like I don't know, probably in your case, dogs. And then if you have problems with
The only issue is because my motorized infantry actually get armor and shit, putting weapons team on them will hit their armor, which screws me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to have a standing force of infantry and then just motorized boys.
I have to invest in anti-tank.
New Fire wants you to play Family Guy through your face cam.
No, thank you.
Peter, the 80s are here.
Play the Hummer clip. These animals are so fucking funny. It makes me want to merge without looking.
Okay, all I need is the smallest break. This is why it was so tough to fight the 80s, I'm realizing now.
Hash realizes the motorized armored big fuck you like nation is really hard to fight against.
No. No. If you lose to me, it's a skill issue.
Uh-huh.
But what is it if Putis beats you?
That will not happen.
What if I do?
Faith in our boy, he's improving.
Hey, we played
No.
the Guardians that one time twice in a row and lost. I played them and I was like, oh, have people on the board.
All I'll say is NATO knows my pain.
Also, I tried to play TV.
I know of the strength of the NCR and its institutions.
I hear you can get yourself fucked by not doing your election properly. Is this true?
It is true.
Why is that a thing?
Just is. They wanted an NCR civil war and they put it in. Shrug. Apparently a single election that is questionable is enough to make the country blow up.
One questionable election, everyone's like, that's it, I'm revolting.
I'm seceding, I'm gonna secede, goodbye. Hate this country.
It's not their fault they're all gonna move to Canada. Come on now.
Time to run over death claws. You're like, okay, we have to elect the most stable leader. Mike Archie's just like, holy shit, that guy ran over a death claw.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would be pretty stable and cool with the guy who ran over.
Oh, yeah, what's the deal with the raccoon people? I saw them. Why are they there?
Okay, is rooted good, entrenchment speed, and max entrenchment? If I just want a line that holds.
Are you gonna defend a lot?
Are you going to ever?
Well, I just need my infantry to defend. To like hold a line, you know what I mean?
I mean, if you have an infantry commander, that probably sounds smart.
I mean, if you think about it, you put like all your motorized into one like unit leader, and you have that with like you put the traits of motorized or whatever on that, and then have your infantry leader with all the traits.
Okay, I'll just go gun nut for the fire team bumps.
Doesn't listen to me, calls me bad.
Hash, why do you play with flexible cohesion? You're actively fucking yourself.
What is flexible cohesion?
On your unit's orders, third one from the left, you can change flexible cohesion. Basically, flexible cohesion, pull them from anywhere on the line to fill gaps. You want to go on either balanced or low, so they come from further away. Because otherwise they're dragging themselves from one half of the battlefield to the other for no reason.
Okay.
True. He does raise a valid point.
That was like one good point. I actually did not know that. I actually really did not know that. It's kind of surprising.
You should also change how aggressive you do your battle plans.
I don't actually want to go that aggressive this time around for once. Yeah, chat raises a good point, Tornado. We had one bad election, a bunch of people tried to storm the Capitol, so how unrealistic is it, really?
True.
Okay, that should be it for them. Man, that was oddly long. Chat, we don't need a picture of Peter Griffin. We got the biker boys, okay?
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter.
Okay, how about like Peter Griffin, but he's photoshopped to look like the leader of the 80s?
You know, I think we can all agree
There are some similarities.
that I hate you all.
Okay, that, you know, we didn't need to go there, but all right.
Alright,
How
Hash,
about
I'm
it?
sending you something very important on Discord.
Oh, I'm an idiot. They have this supply use special forces thing that you can get at only 25. You can okay, vehicle perks. Okay, vehicles. Now, do all vehicles count for this? That should be motorized infantry as well, right?
This is Behemoth all over again.
Motorized infantry does count, yeah.
Okay. Okay, is there a reason for me to have infantry if there's just gonna be this many buffs on my motorized infantry?
I mean, how good is that
Holding
actual
lines,
defense?
basically.
Yeah.
Every time my ruler loses popularity, he just runs over a death claw. This is unironically their election strategy.
Listen, if Biden ran over more like families of four in his Honda Civic, I'd vote for him more.
Hello.
Wow.
It's time to practice some RU gaming.
Ayo.
Oroyo. I mean, you have full tech, so it's not bad at all.
It's a good nation. I looked at it. It's actually good.
Yeah, no, I agree. A lot of people, because the thing is, it's literally the Fallout 1 faction.
Fallout 2.
Fallout.
Fallout 1 is the vault.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, it's where Fallout 1 came from. It's the Fallout.
Yeah, because basically the Fallout 2 character is the grandchild of the Fallout 1 protagonist. So technically, yes, it comes from Fallout 1.
Not Fallout.
Like the character of Fallout 2 is basically a fucking tribal. He's not even like a vault wearer, he's a fucking tribal guy.
Yeah.
Tons of tyrants.
Motorized attack, motorized defense, 8%.
I like this picture of Caesar fucking smoking a blunt with the Indians.
Finally, we can get Mr. Runover.
How come he can't be the leader?
The thing is, with Aureo, what do you build? You build like special forces?
Yeah, I guess. Well, okay, it
No,
depends.
you
If you don't have much population, but you do have factories, then obviously... If you can't get power armor, then you go with, the Enforcers. If you can get power armor, then save your... Because the thing is, production is limited. This isn't like the base game where you just sort of have a shitload of people flying about.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so much fighting happening around me.
Peace was never an option.
Wait, the Chosen One is like 60 years old right now, I think. Or like 50. He's really old.
I feel like you can live really old in the bowl.
because the thing is that game happened 40 years ago apparently, like Fallout 2. So
Yes, I think, isn't the Troll Warren literally just where the Master was?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I believe it's the leftover.
Is it?
Because they
Oh,
have...
it might, yeah,
Because
maybe.
the Warren is where they got the FEV from, I think.
I mean, I think it is. Actually, is it? I thought it was a different place.
I have no idea. I just know... Okay, so the Warren is really goddamn strong. So is the Washington Brotherhood if they play well. So if you're playing Arroyo, I would, at the very least, have a decent start. There is some terrain that's defendable.
Where is the coast, by the way? There's a nation called the coast, right?
Oh, the
Coast.
Broken Coast or
The cause. Not the
the
enclave.
cause?
Apparently, those guys are. Wait.
Which faction? What name?
The
The
cause.
cause. Apparently, those guys are like
Yes.
remnant something.
The cause are the good.
Brother, like they're rebelling against the
Yeah, so the Washington Brotherhood is
Ah.
led by Ghoul in power armor. And
Really?
yeah.
kind of a dick.
I wonder. Yeah.
The
No wonder
Immortal
it's
hopes to
holding
break
up.
through the veil of reality and uncover the ultimate truths hidden for the Brotherhood past reason and logic.
I believe the veil of reality is Alaska, if I recall.
He's a ghoul who's gone insane, but everyone still trusts him because he used to be smart, I guess.
I mean, he's still probably smart. He just is an asshole.
He's probably a megalomaniac, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, why has no one tried the 80s? They have good everything, really.
They're good, yeah. Yeah, don't they have tank?
Yes, they get tanks.
The one nation that actually gets tanks.
There's a couple.
Anyway, so if I play Arroyo, what do I build? Because you get special forces, but you don't get power armor. Like, you don't get power armor anywhere.
Special forces,
Yeah.
from what I understand, are just better.
Yeah.
Like they're just better than infantry. They just cost extra production.
Max Sec. I like the Max Sec is basically just a fucking prison labor country. Like they just go around, they steal people, like they buy prisoners and they just make them work in the prison and they make money. So it's
I guess we should go melee technology. Means we need less factories, if nothing else.
Sir?
I'm guessing that I will need to go basically special forces. Okay, what is the? Is there a point in getting riot control gear? Is it just not
Yes, that's
good?
for enforcers. And also, if you hold your territory down with enforcers, it's better? Question mark.
So like enforcers are supposed to be like defenders, or
Yeah, and in this mod, they're better than infantry, but they take the armor to build. So,
probably not that good for me then, because I don't have enough.
well, if you don't have power armor, enforcers are your next best option.
Eh,
They have like 25% hardness, so they don't get obliterated as easily.
They have
I
any
see.
large downsides?
They take more production because you have to build the armor.
Wait, so in the production methods thing, like the specialized or generalized, isn't it better to go generalized?
I don't know. I don't know the game that well. The game
All of
starts in
them-
2275.
Yeah. Adobe awesome. Scrap shacks. I like how scrap shacks is somehow better than Adobe housing. When Adobe housing is probably just way better. Like, I really don't get it.
So how
If
did
anything-
the Bone Dancers run at End Hash?
Say it again?
How did the Bone Dancers run End?
Oh, I got 2v1 by the Troll Warren in the 80s. The Troll Warren was really rough because Super Mutants... I had fire teams on my units and I thought I was pretty good, but Super Mutants are just really hard.
Yeah. Troll Warren is one of the only AIs that actually builds proper templates, I've noticed. Either that or they just start with a really good one of the two.
Hey,
I mean, it got to the point where I was able to start, like, surrounding them because the AI is dumb. And then the 80s just ran into me from behind. Wait, I lose 8 max entrenchment by going with the motorized specialization, huh?
Just don't. Just
Don't want
stop.
entrenchment for motorized anyway.
Oh, it gives my entire army. It should. Let me look here.
Yeah. That says max entrenchment overall.
What is
Yeah, it's just
special
total
forces
max
equipment?
That is, oh god, let me look here. It's, the Scout Kit, Pioneer Kit.
Ah,
Go.
okay.
God, if it gives you a whole army that, I would, like, not build any chaff at that point and just build pure pushing units. Because you're not going to hold anything with no entrenchment. Does 80s get a 4th slot, or are they stuck to 3?
I think they're stuck at 3. Okay, I'm trying to
Uh,
figure this out, though. Okay. Ruby Ridge Rally. Old core land of the Ruby Ridge Rally is owned by the 80s.
Oh.
I need Ruby Ridge? Do I have to manually? Which one is Ruby Ridge?
Right, there you go.
Oh wait, how am I supposed to kill Rippervolt? Oh boy. Wait, do I need to manually kill Rippervolt? It's good that I did a practice run. That's weird.
What do you
Huh.
mean you need to manually kill them?
Because I need to kill Ruby Valley Ridge for this. Okay, so this event did Roaring into the Ruby Valley, which gave me an event, but... Oh, it gave me claims, but it didn't actually give me the war goal. They must have forgotten to do the war goal. Okay, so... Yeah, that's good to know. My tree breaks down if I don't manually justify.
It's weird that you'd
Yeah,
have to
sometimes
manually
you just
justify
don't.
for it.
Yeah, you have to. It doesn't always give you a click button to attack them.
Yeah, I think this must be an older tree where they just forgot.
Sir.
What if I should go for sieves on mail already? Because I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm getting border conflicted so much by these stupid bastards.
Generally want to build civs to about late 77, then go pure arms, roughly. If you can
Right.
afford to be that greedy, of course. If you have to fight a lot, you probably want arms earlier.
Yeah. To be honest, getting 5 extra arms factories versus 5 cities can be a substantial difference.
Hmm.
A bladed tire iron. That is my weapon. A bladed tire iron. And then I get a chainsaw.
Hell of a. That's just an axe. That's not a tire iron at that point. I'm looking at it on their screen. That's not.
No, that's a blade. This is a bladed tire iron. Don't worry.
That's an axe.
And then after the bladed tire iron, we just straight up go with a chainsaw. It's just road blade chainsaw. That's obviously that is the next practical step, right?
Clearly.
How does powered weaponry work then? The next tech after that?
I stab people.
So true.
Death Claws 8 our team. Well, that's lame. I'll just continue to scavenge. God, so many of my advisors are just so bad. Well, no, we'll save up for this guy's Stonefoot. Resource gain, efficiency, and factory output. I guess if one of the first people I'm supposed to kill is this guy on the left, it just doesn't... okay, so it must be, now that I'm looking at it, it must be that they originally had like a short war, where you just take these 3 territories and then leave them with the rest. And then they screwed it up and or removed it or something.
Yeah. What traits would you want in your commander, by the way, if you're doing special forces?
The ones that bust special forces.
And there's one called Sniper. That's about special.
Ah. So I could get like a buff to basic power. I could get like power armor tech, like basic power armor. But honestly,
Oh, power armor is
Look at
power
this shit.
armor, and I'm fairly certain you can get higher tech.
yeah, the thing is, I have an event that gives me like level 1, like basic power armor tech, right? But I don't get more than that. That's the only thing I get. And I get like level 3 special forces, so like from the start.
So what did I get? I got technology road
You get
build.
level 3 from the start. What do you mean?
Like level 3, like sophisticated special forces tech. Like Arroyo starts with like sophisticated infantry, support, special forces, industry, construction, and exploitation. I think it's random now. Or maybe, I don't know. Well, at least I start with that. Everything else is level 2.
It's not random, those are what you get every time.
Yeah, so like I have really high tech. Or like multiple. I mean, I'm basically like some kind of like tribal, but with tech. It's interesting. Good.
Okay, let's see here. What does it mean not enough? Oh, infantry armor. Fair enough. Well, I'm trying to build the infantry armor. It's just not going anywhere. Destiny calls you. I'm pretty sure you get better tech eventually. And if not, I am gonna turn on the option where you can research the higher tier stuff. It takes like a year and a half, but
Who sells nobody sells scout equipment, right? Would you see it?
Yeah, there's a. I think. I don't know why it is actually, but they do sell scout equipment.
I see.
It's really weird. You and I both like scout professionals.
boy, I love this constantly breaking my freaking units.
So I have a choice between going evil or good. I think I'm gonna try good.
Yes,
I'm
because
going. Yeah. If I go evil, I basically the Washington Brotherhood kind of. But if I go good, I side with the NCR.
yes.
What I do.
But remember, you have Washington Brotherhood.
That's what I mean. I side with them if I go evil.
Oh wait, do I side with the Legion as the Texas Arms Association? Apparently I sell them guns.
Yeah, you're kind of a neutral faction. You got to just sell it to everyone.
Who wants to buy guns? Buy it, sell. Sell 4, sell 5.
Yeah, that's practically it.
Wait, so you're gonna help the Legion? Oh, good God! I don't think you're forming the anti-Legion that we needed here.
I'll listen. I'll give guns.
I'll take all the
to
allies
the
I can
best,
get.
Good. To have the Texas Arms Association just selling out to Caesar, everyone will be like, "Why?" And you're just like, "His money's good."
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, they
what's
kind of
the
just
problem?
sit. They kind of just sit there and just sell guns. They don't really expand or anything.
Yeah.
Just kind of vibe.
You're
I
playing
think
an
they're
AFK
funny.
faction. You know, I did expect that from you.
I was just looking at it. Like, I got the event from, they're like, hey, if you stop selling, if you stop selling, because I'm started as,
Okay, he died.
Practice the Rio Grande War yet?
The guy left. Oh, there he is.
Hills, have you practiced the Rio Grande War yet?
no, I have not, I just got into it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm thinking about Unity of Austin or Shale's Armor or something. Is it more active?
Yeah, Shell's army expands quite quickly.
What happens if I export stuff? What do I get from that?
Civies.
Shale's looks a lot more interesting because Keith's tree is a lot shorter. I'm like, oh, that's
If
more
you
fun.
actually want to play an army, I think the idea is you play Shell's army.
Shell's kind of weird though, because for some reason they added an AI girlfriend to his tree. I'm confused by that one.
I will not press that button.
Yeah, don't press it. Don't.
No, but
look
doesn't
at
it cause you to go into a civil war and then actually it ends up better because you get taken over and now you have super mutants led by a super robot?
I don't know. I haven't played them. Literally, when you play them, at least near the beginning, it says it's
For
harder.
special forces, what do I want to go? Like the doctrine.
Here, I'll run through that real quick.
What doctrine do I want for special forces? I want to go refined.
Probably. I mean, do you have power armor, or just are you doing
No.
normal?
Just normal special forces.
So probably refined, yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it's only for... It mostly gives buffs to power armor. Heavy special forces? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure.
What is this music?
Dude, we don't question this mod's soundtrack, okay? It's the most random stuff they could find.
Where's all the ska? That's really what it should be.
I mean, what about conventional warfare?
This is my nightmare right here.
Oh.
Him just snaking through.
I can give up.
Yeah, this is
all my
this is
behemoths
the
for
ideal
AI
gameplay.
girlfriend. Why would I do that? I could
Actually, don't I want to go conventional warfare with special forces?
We don't know, Hildrick.
Oh, I'm asking because you guys know more than me, but...
I don't know that much, and if it says yes, then yes, because it it rebalances everything. See, this will be you. This will be you, Buddhas. You'll hold a line, a small break will happen, and then it's all over. 3, 4, 5 hours of building up, gone.
Oh, but then better than the other runs.
None of us play Hoi 4, none of us are neo-Nazis.
That is true.
It's better than the other ones. No one's played NCR, and now I just play NCR once. You'll know.
You know, you keep.
Weren't you the guy that went into Civil War?
Yeah.
His name is Civil War Johnson.
I don't know why people are like, you went in Civil War, and then it's like, well, the first time you're playing it, you have no idea what the fuck is going on.
I mean, I just found it funny, I'll be honest.
No, it was quite hilarious.
Doesn't sound like you're laughing.
No.
It was really funny, hilarious. I laughed. Ha.
I love it.
To keep
Can't
quiet.
you tell?
Oh.
My smile is on.
Actually, I think you want to go asymmetric with special forces.
Yeah, what are you talking about land doctrines? Yeah, you go asymmetric for special forces.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why people were saying refined or whatever.
Refined is for power armor, and
Yeah, refined is power armor. Oh,
conventional is more... conventional is like NCR stuff.
Yeah, it was planning and stuff.
In my
Asymmetric
defense,
is... Yeah, you go asymmetric.
yeah, in my defense, I wasn't looking at the thing. I don't have the game up, so I was just going off memory.
I have no memory of
Uh,
this place.
So here...
But yeah, no, Putis, in your defense though, I can't even be bothered with the NCR freaking politic things.
Your Honor, if Shale is what he eats, then he's an innocent civilian.
True. So what, are you doing the AI girlfriend route with Shale?
I'm running it down right now just to see what happens.
Okay.
What it looks like, it gives him a bunch of challenges with like his political power.
I mean, political power at some point will be super easy.
Okay, so when you play Shale, you can get behemoths on the left or on the
Yeah.
right. You can do the harder
Yeah.
one. Basically, you can play a watered-down, shitty Troll Warren and then have a small trait. And that doesn't actually seem to be what you're intended to do. What you're intended to do is do the harder one where you play as the Cybrex. And I've never done that to tell you what that even means.
I will find out right now as we speak. And if not, I'll just play Unity of Austin and just act
Just
like...
fucking play the Texas Brotherhood.
What?
Oh my god.
I mean, Unity works fine too. Like, do the exact same thing.
I'm just gonna act like Dr. Mundo. Business Mundo. The RP mandatory stream is real, and it will hurt you.
I mean, the Texas Arms Association, they're pretty
They seem
strong.
fun.
They're pretty strong, but okay, so if you play as the people... Okay, the only problem is if you play as the people around them, like Ironmongers and Shale's Army can both steal territory from them, but they need to go independent, which is RNG. And if you do, you'll always beat them because you have super mutants, so you'll always win the border
The
conflict.
Texas Arms Association automatically goes independent for 1 year.
Oh, well then yeah, both Ironmongers and the other guys
maybe-
should steal their shit.
Maybe I will drift my car and play Ironmongers. See, that's the thing. I can't decide. Been given.
Okay, the problem
full
is
option.
Ironmongers have the really funny Juggernaut character who's actually pretty strong, but like you do nothing for 2 years. Do you want to do nothing for 2 years?
I mean, you can probably just plan the. You can.
Oh, I do get another research slot. My bad. Okay,
You can
80s are
justify
so much
Wargoal,
better. That's
right?
crazy.
Just justify Wargoal at the start of like 75, like March.
You start with war, support like 12
You get
as
an extra
Ironmongers.
research slot?
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
god. Alright.
Alright, let's see what this Calyx personal steward is.
I don't think it's an actual dating bot, by the way.
I don't know.
No,
what it
it's
is.
it's like
It's
it's
a
a
shop.
merchant bot, I think.
Yeah. System will help you find out what you're looking for. Like,
Just how it looks.
Basically, from what I remember, you do a curious purchase, and then you go down there, and
does it change anything on the tree?
let's see. The FEV procurement is okay, but the Super Mutant Behemoth also gives you 1,200 manpower. It's just
Yeah, I was
nutty.
gonna say that's just better. Unless this does something in my decision for some reason, January.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it forces you into a civil war, and then you get the new focus tree, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
I haven't done it yet. Alright, I'll just run the game. Go. Fast.
Okay, so how good did you say mobile recon is?
Pretty good. To be honest.
I guess I do mobile recon, chems lower my armor, but I think they're still good, right? Yeah.
Is the bottom tier of like the industry planning thing, is that worth the negatives, or is it just, should I just go with the population on top? The retention thing, is it even worth it? Doesn't seem. 3% plus 2%. I don't know if that's worth it.
I don't know.
No, that 2 population seems nice.
So when are we starting the game?
44 minutes should be.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm out of motorized vehicles. Oh no.
Not bad. We got 10 players so far.
I mean, most
Good.
people are already here, so...
Well, I figure if anyone's coming, it's appropriate to wait.
Yeah, we still got 44 minutes. Let the stragglers come.
Plus, Tornado's technically at work right now.
Alright.
Work in the sense, is he not like doing his work online or whatever?
Yeah, he works at home, but like I kind of bullied him into playing while he's still technically at work. By an hour.
Okay.
I wonder if it's worth. No, I'm thinking like if it's worth buffing my infantry for the early game, but probably not.
Why don't you just go, what was it, aggressive attacker?
Calyx has blocked you from taking your focus.
That reduces my HP and my defense to get breakthrough and attack. Now that could be really funny for sure if I just am doing an actual fuck you Russian
How do I
strategy.
trade? Like, how do I
Trading's not really, you don't really do anything. You click on the trade node, you click on your trade, you...
The problem is, when you start getting a big army, the expenses from your caps is going to be lowered significantly, to the point where it could be negative.
Yeah, the trade is pretty hands-off, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Yep. Honestly, this is pretty good. I would say, honestly, this is pretty good.
About the trade is you have to keep an eye if you own a trade node and develop it.
By the way, did someone say they were playing Two Sons?
Yeah, you kind of want
I
to.
can.
Slot main for Slanter. What is Slanter?
Someone should switch out their country and place 2 sons in.
Those are the raccoon creatures.
Are they even?
Why?
I don't know, but they exist.
Didn't someone say they wanted to play Two Sons?
I said I can
thought
do
so
it.
too.
Do I have you under the sign-up list I have here?
Yeah, I'm the hand dogs guy.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Oh no.
and that would just lead to my death. Like,
No, it's not like Hand Dogs has died in both games I've played today horribly, getting backdoored by the Iron Alliance.
nah.
I couldn't get that guy to play Slanter, to be honest.
The only way I can make it work if I freaking speedrun going after the Iron Alliance. But then he can just go after me quickly.
Yeah, just any percent kill them. It's the only way, dude.
I literally to speedrun it. I can do the Civil War in 2 days. Okay, that's how much I practice. 2.
Quick question. Can you... Okay, but if you get the faction in your right, if you factionize the guy in your right and then don't eat them, can't you just 2v1 or 2v2?
The AI doesn't go on the border. They kind of just leave me for death.
But can they hold off the Iron
Slow
Alliance?
death, I see.
I
Then
mean,
just check the units.
they say no. They're
Okay,
not a puppet.
I've
Oh,
seen
okay.
Caesar beat the Mojave and then kill New Vegas every single
Yeah,
time.
every single time it does. Then they move into the divide, but then they get stuck there. And then when they get stuck there, you can sort of snake them.
Well, that's the problem with Robot City. They could just leave. They just leave me for dead.
Yes.
Every time I tested it.
Yeah, we have a Rogue Ranger player. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have, yeah, see, we have 11 people here now. Who here doesn't have a country on the little sign-up thing I did?
I
Top of
don't
Ones?
have Yeah.
Can you play Two Sons? Do you want to play Two Sons?
Who are the two sons?
They are under Caesar's Legion. Yeah, they're basically a tank ally of Caesar.
And they pretty much take over Mexico for them.
Yeah,
the Mexico branch.
Yeah, so Lanius goes east, you're supposed to go south, but the Two Sun AI is just kind of dumb and never does it right.
The thing why you want a Two Sons player is because there's another front line there.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's not true. The reason you need a Two Sons player is because it has to do a focus to let Caesar get his good units.
Oh,
Yeah.
and that.
The AI isn't guaranteed to do the focus, so Caesar can get fucked by our.
Well, because we'll have it Mojave, because Mojave, from what I've been told, Mojave will dramatically make the war NCR-sided as well. Because if you look at the map, even if he loses the Mojave region, the NCR can still hold off in a bunch of very thin passages. So losing the Mojave then as well and not having even a river crossing just kind of fucks them.
Okay, I just gotta ask, does Eagle Rock even have a focus?
Probably not. He chooses the smallest goddamn things.
That's what I'm thinking. I've literally never.
Oh no, they have a giga focus. What the shit?
What?
Well, he's to
Just
the
kidding.
right of me, so sure, fuck it, why not?
Just
Guys,
hidden away.
I practiced very hard by visiting my mother and going outside in the woods for 3 hours.
How could you?
Okay, we're up to 13 people now. Guys, who doesn't have a country slot in?
My feet are ouchies.
Okay, so who did I say was gonna be Two Sons?
I have no idea.
I don't mind playing two sons if nobody else wants
Do you
it.
want to? Because if you don't want to, I don't want you to sit here just like being annoyed and angry.
I don't know. I would like to play some tribal who keep. But I don't know if any of them are open or viable.
Two Sons is a card tank tribe.
Two Sons should be
card
fun though.
Thing.
They should be fun to play.
No, I don't mind playing two sons. Two son.
They are, yeah, they're a car tribe cult. They have sacred temples.
They
in
get a
cars.
bunch of territory as well.
Can they eventually leave? Okay, here's my question. I know Lanius can. Can Two Sons leave?
Probably.
Okay.
I shouldn't leave, right?
Well, I'm just saying, in the hypothetical
It's near the bottom
future,
of the focus tree.
in the hypothetical future, if you guys beat NCR, then if there's just like 3 giga dudes, then you know it's kind of awkward.
Well, I have to choose a march west or to break off after I beat the dogs.
Well, don't break off early.
I mean,
So I just ignore it.
just get seduced by Diana and immediately.
Why is there raccoon people? What the fuck?
I don't know. There's probably a fucking. There's probably a.
Okay, does anyone else not
Patreon
have?
donates a lot of money.
Is that
to
is
that.
is anyone else here not slotted on something? Anyone else here? Because I know there's 13 people here. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So including me, there's 2 people in this voice chat right now who are not.
Just create a lobby and let people pick. We will see.
We will see.
We got like 30 minutes, man.
Why do you play Eagle Rock instead of Ouroboros? See, that's the thing. If he's trying to play an anti-80s, just play Ouroboros. Rignar, are you in here? Ouroboros is... No offense, but he dies every single time he plays, so he should just start on an easier country that's like people literally say, yes, this is overpowered, you know? I love the cheery pie.
Look at their national spirits, they're really strong, especially against Caesar.
Yeah, they are literally an anti-Caesar faction. So, like, we're giving Caesar's 2 sons, we're giving the NCR Rogue Rangers, but that's Pudis, so that's like half a player. So then the other guy's also kind of half a player, because both of them die to AI every time.
This is coming from a guy who doesn't know eco policies.
Well, you have to remember, okay, I'm on 80s, so I'm technically Caesar-sided as well. I don't actually join him, but I'm Caesar-sided. If that makes sense.
Okay, Hash, why do you keep not assigning Deep to Mojave in these announcements?
Did I not?
No, you're not. You keep forgetting me.
Yeah. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, so then there's Regner, but Regnar's not in here. He's not in here.
There we go.
Regner, but the thing is, you have to. Well, whatever. I would personally recommend Ouroboros because they are. People have just straight up said they're just overpowered. They're small, but they're very, very powerful. So.
How long did the Civil War take?
Are you talking about Slate Civil War?
Yeah.
Nope, you have to manually trigger it.
How the fuck do I manually trigger it?
Are you the big dude? Shale?
I'm Shale, yeah.
Okay, you have to go down your focus tree, so you have to kill Eden. As I said, it's... The quality of their work went down over time pretty hard, I've found.
They're getting rid of the one Robo Brain with all the AI. It's very sad.
Not really, they didn't do anything.
Alright, there we go. Oh, they're getting rid of the stupid killbots that just randomly fuck your game over if you play in the region. You know, wasn't there another game that did that as well? That was Paradox.
Hey, Hash, I have a request.
Yeah.
Can we throw in one additional mod to Old World Blues?
Which?
It's purely cosmetic. Old World Blues Radio.
Ugh.
Ain't that client side?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can't you just have that on your side?
I don't think it. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh wait, it doesn't change your checksum.
Okay.
Never mind. Nice.
Yeah, I've had that the whole time.
Now it's mandatory
good.
that everyone has to do it. If we
No.
will be checking your checksum at the
Can you
door.
link the mod, by the way? I wanna maybe.
Yeah. So you're Eagle Rock is okay. You're on the other side of New Cannon. New Cannon's kind of a bitch to crack. So I don't.
Yeah, I did a test run. I'm not gonna die this time.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Again, literally 2 countries to your right is Ouroboros.
You are competing with Pudis on.
No,
too
they
much
look
player.
small, but they're like literally, they're like Venice, dude. They're like.
Okay, because
Super
there's
fucking strong.
Ouroboros right there, who everyone says every time, wow,
Let them
Ouroboros,
come.
they're so
Let
strong,
them come.
I want to play them.
True, they do say that. Many
Ouroboros.
people are saying this.
I've looked, okay, I've looked at a lot of their screenshots because I was inquisitive as to what countries get played. Bone Dancers are somewhat popular, Ouroboros gets played basically every time. A lot of times they'll actually leave NCR because they have a stigma against it. Lanius gets ditched a lot as well.
Dude, the one I see the most actually is like the Chain Choir. Apparently that one's just like so popular for some reason. It's right next to the last patrol.
Yeah, because it has a weirdly large amount of content, and their generals are all incredible.
Wait, what the fuck is support equipment used for? Like,
Oh
what
my God.
attachments is that?
Okay,
It's
we
used
got
for
a
like
lot more
all
people
the
in here.
support divisions that you add on your.
Oh,
3,
so you
4,
need
5,
okay, so you
1,
need
2,
support
3,
equipment
4,
and
everything.
you need the
Yeah.
equipment.
We have 16 people? Okay, guys, who in this channel doesn't have a country? On this little list I've made, who have... Okay, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus me is 12. So 4 people in here don't have a country. Okay, that's... Scragger's not playing, so it's 3 people. Hildred.
I don't have an actual one yet.
Kana. Okay, what did you want to play?
Whoa, what the fuck? Hash
Me?
says you're playing on a different game version.
Yeah,
Steve
same.
got in here.
Are you talking to me, Ash?
Yeah, Hildrick, I never gave you a country. So you're Arroyo?
Arroyo.
Okay,
Yeah.
and you are where...
Unless you want me to play something else.
No. I think they're good. I'm not sure. The only other thing is Eureka, but if you've practiced Arroyo, then play them.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's the Washington Brotherhood will come crushing down on you.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
yeah.
We
I
do-
can give you a free research slot. That's so fucking good.
I could just play fucking...
Who do I have on MacArthur?
Actually,
Very fast player. You are here, right?
I know Washington is gonna come down, but...
Well, no, because if there,
Be fair.
if there's a MacArthur, that means Washington Brotherhood can't just single-mindedly focus you down. I mean, they
Yeah.
can. It's just then there's also a MacArthur. I don't think Arroyo's skills that amazing, so.
Hash says your game version is different than mine.
Yeah,
Like,
your game version is different, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna restart. Maybe they updated the mod just now.
they released a patch notes on Reddit for this mod. Are you gonna do a patch notes review on YouTube again?
Wait, they actually did patch it just now?
Oh, no, it's coming.
Oh
out
fuck,
soon.
they
I'm not
did.
sure.
No, it literally just launched.
No, are you serious?
No, I'm not even.
Oh, yeah,
joking.
it came out just now.
Bruh.
Holy
20
fuck,
minutes
do
ago.
a patch notes rundown for us, bro. Come on.
Fresh.
What have they done?
I'm gonna have to read it. Oh, they did nerf Canada. Canada, the overhaul is in.
What?
Yeah, they cleaned up. They cleaned
Canada,
up Canada.
Canada's
Wait,
cleaned
how do
up.
It's live right now?
Yes, let's restart your game. Deep, everyone, restart your game.
Yeah, make sure your Steam update goes off.
I need
or
to do
whatever.
another practice run, dude.
Yeah, true.
Okay, hold on. Made a round of balancing touch-ups, blah 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 blah. Oh god, I have to read these full details. Tribes got nerfed. No, tribes got streamlined, I guess. Tribes get more tech early game, less tech late game. Compliance grows faster by default. Factories. Okay, there's a bunch of shit here.
Update 4.26. Oh, yeah.
Horse equipment got slightly buffed. I don't think anyone uses horses. Hermes armor got nerfed. Ooh.
Hasn't the AI done this? The weird robot horse one.
Hermes, that was the Enclave armor, right? Hermes?
I don't know.
Dude, there's
New
literally a
victory
fucking
point.
Eagle Rock nerf in here,
Mojave.
GG.
Wait, is there really?
Yeah, there is. I just controlled F Eagle Rock and there it is. Eagle Rock, slightly weaker. Oh my god.
Get rolled.
Finally, Eagle.
Okay, well, whatever Hermes armor was, that got nerfed. What's APA MK2? Is that
Hermes armor is like late game.
They nerfed MacArthur.
APA MK2? Silent? Is Silent in here? Is that
I think that's a gun.
APA Mark II is very late game, so
that got nerfed as well? The reliability is
Yeah.
down.
Isn't the anti-tank like... No, anti-air.
Am I going through all of these?
Oh, they buffed TV Town. Let's fucking go!
Dude, I
You
fucking
saw
wanted to...
6 units is a real country. I swear.
I wanted to slit my
No.
wrists while playing. I played them in a single
Whoa.
player. Like, this sucks. I want to fucking die.
You get outposts as well, bro. You can 100% hold TV Town, bro. It's a real country. Let me play it.
Oh my god.
Stop fighting
they
over
made-
TV.
Good. Tornado. You're gonna be very happy with this one. Okay.
Uh-oh.
There have been added 24 more news events tied to developments on the West Coast, which all nations in
yeah.
California, Nevada, Arizona, and Oregon received.
Your mandatory newsletter has been sent to you, President Kimball. No, please, no.
No.
Got him. Dude, the timing though, they were fucking exact, okay?
They knew they fucking.
Imagine we
Really
started.
push this off.
Imagine we started 30 minutes earlier. No, J Dog. You okay? Hold on. Get in voice and no, you can't play Santa Ana. I'm
That's just
sorry.
overpowered.
I gotta put my foot down. That one's too much. He kills everyone. It's really unfun. If you want to do, you could try to co-op Texas with the nation above them.
Or just Vegas.
Do you want to be buddies with me? Do you want to?
Someone could play. Someone could play maybe Troll Warren, right?
Okay.
Do Vegas as well.
Montana chapter got bought. Okay, I'm gonna try to go through anything. Adding a new starting spirit to
Okay.
Desert Rangers.
I have to address with the issue with New Vegas is that if king gets in charge, he will eventually declare war on Manova territories without the help of NCR.
White Leg's
Why
got.
don't you play
Pretty sure I can join, but I don't know.
No, that is literally is like deal with your own problems kind of scenario.
T-Dog needs rolls to get into the channel.
Be ready for that.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, there we go. He's got roll now.
Was the NCR guy in the call?
Sorry, no Santa Ana.
Yeah,
They're just way too overpowered.
Yes.
That's fine.
It's
Tornado, you're playing NCR?
Yes.
Oh, dude, you're so lucky. I was looking at the NCR changes, and dude, they like fixed bugs for the NCR that are like that were game breaking. Like I'm reading these NCR bugs, and holy
Where?
fuck!
Where?
I just control F NCR in the patch notes. It's like
Where are the patch notes? I
okay.
oh,
here.
I'll put it on the.
Yeah, I got it.
I searched for NCR and I kind of didn't find it. Oh, here we go.
Okay, lit up guy. Do you want to play? If anyone wants to play, we're still 25 minutes out, so I can slot you guys in. I'm just trying to read.
State.
What state?
I'm genuinely more surprised.
I can do last patrol and team up with the hand dogs if he's going warden. Or
Why don't you just do the choir if everyone likes the choir?
They're really hard.
I don't know. I did the patrol, and the first war, if you're ready for it, is fine.
Okay, I'm just giving advice. If you want to play them, you want to play them.
Someone on Twin Mothers just to slow down Lanius.
No.
Even though we slot them on Robot City after Diana dies.
Oh, okay, Diana. Here's the thing. A lot of people actually say Diana is outrageously powerful as well. I don't know. Okay, the game's up, and let me look at
starting minus 10% construction speed to the NCR.
Oh, thank
colony.
God.
No!
No! They're gone. They're
fucking
nuts.
Neurino focus tree is, yeah.
What is the
Mildred.
section has?
Mildred, you got a massive buff.
What do you mean?
Hash, what is the checksum?
Whoever Wario's 45-day focus has got changed to be 30. And also be
wow,
stronger.
that's fucking huge.
Wait, so I just giga buffed the Royal right before Hildrick played them?
Wow, really?
He knew.
They buffed Ouroboros as well. What the
Okay,
fuck?
Hildrick, I'm investigating you for insider trading.
Reno?
Fake news.
Nancy Pelosi of Old World
Fake.
Blues.
Okay, can you guys connect to me, or did I not get
Not
it?
true. It's
I
I
can
can connect.
You
restart the game fully?
I'm gonna
That's why I'm
restart
asking for the checksum, and
I'm
you
gonna
didn't answer
restart
me.
Steam. I'm gonna just restart Steam.
Yeah, you had the wrong version because the bee guy was there. The bee, the wasp, and the other.
Yeah, I figured. I was looking up north. I'm like, this doesn't seem right. APAs of Washington.
there's,
Okay, so they did. Yeah, that's what I was asking, son. So Washington Brotherhood did get a nerf,
Thank
which is
God.
probably good. I was a bit afraid of them, not gonna lie.
Dude, they're so strong. It's crazy.
Okay, the armor is less reliable now, so you're gonna have to put more
They
factories on it.
updated Majava territories picture, damn.
Java.
Steam Cloud out of
I
date.
cannot pronounce it.
How do
I'm just
I?
gonna wait. It will. It's because you're turning it off and back on again constantly.
Okay, I'm just gonna go make coffee and.
No, I just uninstalled the mod and reinstalled it.
Yeah, I did the same.
You can just verify your files as well. That works.
No, that would take too long. It's just easy to uninstall and reinstall.
No,
That's
you just
exactly
go
what I
and
did.
uninstall,
Verify.
reinstall, and verify.
Should not be longer.
I agreed with Tornado on this one. Okay, we're gonna do two things. You can't fabricate till 78, and you can only send
players or
volunteers
just
to people
fabricate
in
general?
your faction. If two people in your faction are fighting, or two people like allied are fighting, then both sides can. But you can't send against your faction. You can only send for your faction. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so NCR can help, for example, the Rangers expand, but he can't hurt 80s.
I feel like I could do Neurino as well, but...
Okay, fine.
Yeah, no,
This
I'm
looks
saying it's
nice.
because the secondary countries also, in the future we might remove that, but for now the secondary countries can be a help.
I'm just gonna send all my Ranger.
Yeah, like
volunteers.
basically, it says downloads 11 of 11 complete, Steam Cloud out of date. I'll just go make coffee and I'll see if it goes away.
The map is nice to look at now, not now that it's not a total mess in the north.
Oh, come on. Okay, I checked. They made the guy I'm going against stronger. Come on.
They
Why
made
did they
TV
do
count
this?
stronger, so
Yeah, they buffed Ouroboros. Good luck.
Dude, I'm playing
Follow
Eagles
up, by
Rock,
the
which is
way.
right next to Ouroboros and the other bitch, the Diana girl.
No, I'm talking
okay,
about the
so
Caesar puppet
from what
guy.
I can tell, based on
got
other
pranked.
groups, if you live till the end, these games can go upwards of 8 hours. Otherwise, it's about 5 to 6.
But why do they even bother having the north? Like the north.
Nobody plays there, dude.
No.
Dude,
that's
I
why they
actually
killed it.
read that there's like a setting you can turn on as the
What
host.
is the
that-
checksum? Does anyone have that?
Nope, my Steam is still syncing. I downloaded another file.
A7, A5.
Yeah, my
Good.
checksum was A7.
A7, A5 for me.
Yeah, that should be correct.
So yeah, it looks like they buffed Lanius, it looks like. Yeah, changed some of his options to make him stronger.
Hey,
Damn
Pop
it.
Manius? Okay.
I got pranked, boys.
So cool that they actually just released just now, though.
Yeah, no new
I think
focus
it's
trees.
great because that means less lag for all of us.
Yeah. But I'm guessing there's no new focus trees or anything, right?
Check.
Don't know.
I'm pretty sure there is.
I don't know.
You mean like in general or for a specific person?
Just in general.
Oh yeah, no, for
Still
sure.
no Vegas tree. God damn it.
God, you're never getting that.
That
They
new
fucking
Vegas
hate
tree
Vegas.
is getting passed around like a cum rag between devs. It's kind of scuffed.
Yeah. By the way, NATO, just looking at the buffs to the NCR,
There's some buffs and nerfs.
Haze now is more oriented to robot divisions.
Dude, British guy that's talking right now. What's your name?
What, Pudis?
Put, is that you? Okay.
Yeah.
You were the one playing the NCR like the past like 2 or 3 days, right?
Yeah.
Dude, look at the fucking bug fixes for the NCR. Like half of them are the shit that you were experiencing when you were playing. Like
Yeah.
game breaking bugs.
The portrait for Lee Oliver is different now.
Okay,
Maybe they
well-
did something to the Mojave territories.
Well, so the thing is,
I said that earlier.
Oh, sorry.
the reason Haze is shit
Kind of
is
worried.
not because they didn't have a buff for robots before, but because the factory efficiency just gets slaughtered. So
Oh yeah.
it's
She's
just
like,
economic death.
yeah.
Okay, is there any way I can force this to update quicker?
Hash, click
Install the whole
click
game.
the Steam Cloud thing right there. You got to click that next to the play button, and there should be like a update.
Okay,
The
'cause-
Yeah, it has a little yellow, orange.
Okay, it's up to date now. Your Steam card is okay, so that should.
Now try starting it. You should have the same checksum as us.
Yeah.
It was like A5, A7 or something.
Arroyo being better would be so much better for this game health too, because yeah.
Wait, are you using
Who
the
does
mod?
Arroyo side with?
They can go both because they're the Fallout 1 and 2 faction. They're literally like their dude is like imaginary. It's like
Why is their
wha-
focus tree so small? Does it expand?
Yes.
Did you turn off old world?
It is Hildrick, so he's gonna have to deal with the Washington Brotherhood.
Did someone just fucking die?
So
Someone's, like,
there.
I hope not.
Controller.
Okay, yes, my north is murdered. My game is so much less laggy. I don't know if that's true, but it feels true. What's with action? The most fun, in all honesty, is the Warren for me. Depends on if do you really like the Fallout lore, then play Californian Republic. I guess.
NCR.
Oh,
NCR.
Play New Vegas, and then you can get the Kings in charge.
Okay, change MacArthur's start spirit in laws to have slightly higher penalties. Change some of the sources of special forces cap from MacArthur to be lower. MacArthur's targeted modifier against Montana chapter is weaker. Change the requirements of MacArthur's foci granting unique support tech to be harder. Change the caps bonuses from some MacArthur foci to be lower.
Oh, MacArthur's getting slaughtered.
Dude, they're buffing the shit out of New Reno in this patch. Hello?
Where?
Really?
New Reno starts with 50,000 more caps in Chop Shop opinion.
Why? They were already good.
New Reno's army advisors, starting event options, and caps are better.
Oh my god, do I?
Fuck
I mean,
this,
I
I'm going
practice
Dorito.
Rogue, man.
They also
New
buffed
Reno.
Follow
Two's
your
son.
heart.
Say what again?
They also buffed the 2 sun for some reason.
Well, it's probably not some reason. It was probably for a deliberate
What's
reason.
the password for the server?
Added motorization,
Andre, ANDRE.
pre-construction tech to Reno.
Okay, added mobile maintenance crews and more fuel to Tucson at game start. Added 1 starting military factory to Tucson. You start with an additional factory and more fuel now.
They also buffed Lanius, so I got Prank Cash.
They buffed who?
Lanius, the guy I'm going against. I got pranked.
I'll be joining you after I form Oklahoma.
I've got
So
a pretty,
that bad if you can last.
pretty good name for who I'm.
Wait, say that one more time. Who you're going against?
Caesar's puppet guy, like Lanius.
Lanius! Oh, he was weak as fuck. I felt bad having to try to make someone play him. But we kind of needed to if we were doing this sort of game. Where did he get buffed?
It just says his focuses got changed.
Changed. Some Legion Lanius Denver idea paired to modify Cap's income.
I'm going to be honest, I'm looking at the far north and it kind of looks the same.
Change the Legion to get slightly less army intel in Mojave territories.
No, that's not. Change north is more compact.
Change the Legion wave tactics tech to be granted by the auto-completed post damn battle focus rather than tip of the spear.
Like,
what's the
Tornado? The middle
Okay,
mark used to be like divided.
Tornado, are you looking at the north and you're thinking, wow, there's so many nations there? I don't think this is less. There were literally 3 times as many. You didn't notice because they were so fucking small.
Like there was 3 bees base faction up there, and there was 3 ant base faction as well in the middle mark area. But now
could
middle
still
mark owns it.
probably combine a lot of these.
I think they have it at least in a decent area now. The big problem...
Look at the leader for Middlemark.
Okay, the big issue, at least in my opinion, was that okay, the problem was they all did their generic focuses. They all had factories, and as people frequently noticed, if you just chain conquered the north for a few years, you'd end up at 500 factories. It was really that was in their own notes. They were like, that was a big reason why they did it. Okay, game's up, by the way.
Take a look at Middlemark's leader. What the fuck's that about?
Aren't you gonna host in like
Alright.
15 minutes, or are we gonna actually play now?
No. I'm hosting to get everyone in so we can kind of organize
Hash,
it.
make sure you get the rules correct this time.
Rules, yes.
Like the paradrops, disable that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
disable paradrops. Make sure it's on the right difficulty.
Paradrops are blocked. Allow tech
Also,
advancement.
do we enable the tech advancement?
Yeah, unless you guys have an issue with that. Does anyone?
I don't.
Caesar lives, right?
Do we force that?
Yeah, don't force it.
Well, I can do Caesar will live or Caesar will die.
Yeah, just
But it
I
only
think
affects the AI.
it only affects the AI, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So don't force it. Don't do anything. Just hopefully it doesn't die.
Honestly, Putis, you should probably play New Reno because they're really good.
Yeah, but I practice.
Do Rangers
Rogue
too. Just do Rangers. Just do Rangers.
I know, but like TV Town's
One-
buffed and I can't slaughter them, I think.
Someone could do New Reno now. New Reno is really
Man,
good
I
now.
kinda wanna go New
No,
Reno
no,
because
like,
those MacArthur.
Who are you right now?
MacArthur.
I mean, if you go MacArthur...
New Reno's really close to Rogue Rangers.
Putis would have to play something
Yeah,
else.
I can stay MacArthur.
Yeah, it's just I think Putis dies then 10 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
I don't think he has any hope.
I think I can deal with nerves.
But
man,
Well, okay, so you have to remember the ATA armor. Tornado, tell me if I'm right on this one. The reliability of the ATA armor, the unique Washington State armor, went from 95 to 90. If I understand how this game works, that doubles its chances to break.
That's not quite double. It's still going to be a factor, but it's really more of a factor on expensive equipment. So you would care more if like guns. Well, actually, you'd care more if like tanks have low reliability.
Well, that's
versus
their
guns,
power
'cause they
armor,
cost
so that's
more.
effectively
Yeah,
their
exactly.
tank.
It would only matter.
or APA 2.
It's not. It is not double though. That is not how the math works.
Okay, so
A change like that only matters if they get challenged on the way getting stronger in like a long war where it actually would matter. But
disagree. No, because it's going to make attrition on their power armor, which is very expensive, a lot more
Yeah.
effective. So it
In a
hurts
longer
their
war.
economy. But you have to keep in mind, everything you spend on more power armor is something that you can't spend on something else. So
I mean, I don't produce power armor.
Is it specifically just air armor?
I mostly produce like T45 or T51.
We just send letters to the Secretary of the Interior.
Yeah,
quote,
yeah.
Please send us more power armor.
Well,
There's
remember,
so many troubles."
Washington has their unique Giga Armor.
Yeah.
So their unique Giga Armor got nerfed.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so Washington... Yeah, I'm saying Washington State is weaker.
Yeah, it's a special tech, right?
Yeah, they have... Washington State had a unique Giga Armor with outrageous reliability for some reason. So even though MacArthur got nerfed, Washington State also got nerfed.
The Washington Brotherhood had some real, like, my Brotherhood fanfiction is so cool vibes at first. I'm glad
They
they're
still
toning it
do.
down.
No, you don't like that a pre-war ghoul just somehow knew how to build better power armor and then turned evil, and now he's the edgy Brotherhood full of darkness with their super power armor invading everyone.
My fanfiction is cooler than yours.
So true. So true. Honestly, my fanfiction is that the chosen one actually takes over the NCR and becomes the president of the NCR.
No Fire, are you going on Baron's Eerie?
I love the Aaron Kimball quote whenever you hover over his portrait. I swear, you are all fucking ridiculous. What do you mean you ran out of supplies again?
Sit on hangdogs. Everyone sit on the faction you're gonna play, so I can just like judge things properly.
It's like Kimball is basically this fucking like really
what is the best
guy?
Andre, ANDRE.
Right.
Password is Andre, ANDRE. Thank you. We have 13 in. Okay, we got more people than I thought we would, so that's actually good.
I actually feel like Kimball
guy who just joined, your name is Player. You might want to leave and yourself.
Then all good. Like all good feels like the really convenient.
You name yourself in the multiplayer menu and like the top
like a
left.
good guy, you know. Kimball's like an actual human being.
So basically, okay, so Arroyo can go good or evil, but I mean,
Arroyo, yeah. Like, if I go evil, I kind of side with Washington, I think. But if I go good, I side with the NCR.
Yeah, sure.
From what I understand.
Tank's got some pretty big stat buffs. Yeah, insider trading. Fuck you.
The thing I've noticed though is that if you go good, like you bot the company near you, which is weird. Like you give them saves, you give them like.
Yeah, Silent. You know, Silent. You know what all this shit means, right? Just what's the gist of this?
What is the?
Okay, so tanks. Okay, tanks got actually their stats are up, but their cell usage is up. Basically, all tanks are stronger across the board, but they use more cells.
Nice. So basically, having skate tank build win.
Yeah.
It's not by much.
Hey, we're looking at the changeling. Could you tell me who got the new focus trees, if anyone got any?
I don't think anyone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Rip.
No, I don't think anyone. I think they just made it so like Canada is more consolidated. There's gonna be less.
Because
lag.
Canada was lagging everyone. It was lagging me. I have a fucking 4080 Ti.
I really feel like they should just delete Mexico. Like I don't see the point of there being anything.
Would it be more of a CPU issue?
Potentially, I don't know. I have a i9.
Yes, Hearts of Iron 4 is typically CPU bound.
I don't think it.
Okay, wait.
It doesn't really matter like what kind of GPU you have. That's really not where the bottleneck is, and also it doesn't matter how strong of a CPU you have past a certain point.
Tornado,
There's
you
just
have
way too many tags.
You have two relevant things here. Added a new spirit to Haze focus for NCR with bonuses to
At a
robot
certain
divisions.
point, the engine will break down, but yeah.
Haze is still a very elaborate form of self-harm.
Okay, added an hold on here. I just want to make sure. Added an effect to the NCR focus roaring economy to remove their existing negative state modifier to the Boneyard and Dayglow economic nodes.
Was not aware that existed, but sure.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure because it's literally no one's played on this patch, so I'm trying to make sure.
But like Haze is just an elaborate form of self-harm. Go ahead, Hildrick.
I was gonna say, if you want to the game run faster, I think anything that's like south of Tlalocan should just be removed. Like just cut Novoastlan, Chichen Itza, all these guys in there.
Probably yes.
Yeah, that would be a good spot to cut.
I think like Ken is okay. It's like interesting as a concept. Could stay.
Navajo.
Chico, but
The Navajo tree can allow Navajo to become a trade node now, as well.
Okay, sure.
Oh.
I'm actually not against having all of America being represented.
Okay. New canon. Wait, what? Ouroboros got buffed, added starting resource generation tech to Ouroboros, added started mobile recon and chems tech to new cannon. You sure you're sticking with the Eagle Rock, not Ouroboros? Okay, he's ham on the Eagle Rock, sure.
Base.
Eagle Rock,
He knows what he wants.
Change the vocab for Eagle Rock to be slightly weaker. Okay.
Rip.
Hangdogs. Okay, added 15% trade opinion to the first tier of Hangdog's scrap metropolis idea.
I'm gonna buy it.
Literally worthless, but sure, why not?
I will take some caffeine pills.
Yeah.
That does nothing for me.
I think that's about it. I'm reading all these just to make sure no one gets blindsided by something terrible. Add change the made node development income bonus to 50%. I think there's less money if you own a trade node. I think that's what it means. Change caps. Oh yeah, change caps node income to be lower overall. Everyone should be making less money. That actually hurts me pretty bad. So if you start on a trade node, you're not giga rich anymore.
the chosen one is 76 years old, by the way.
Thank you.
Motherfucker's kind of old.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Probably got diabetes.
Who knows?
Oh yeah, so Arroyo just got giga buffed by this patch, like really hard.
Yeah.
Okay, Hildrick, you got to win.
I won't because I'm still fucking learning the game.
Okay, wait. Change the Washington Enclave. What's the Washington Enclave?
That's the. Wait, I would assume that's
Washington Enclave is the edgy enclave.
Brotherhood, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's Brotherhood, not Enclave. Can Washington?
It might be formable or something. Do they change the name?
I mean, they are an enclave, I guess, of Brotherhood. Like,
Mirelurk tribe got buffed.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna play them then. The Meyer sweep is coming.
Lone Star got buffed a bit. Okay, other than that, Navajo. Okay, Navajo does less damage but gets more from conquest, whatever that means. Remove. Oh. Okay, Old Country and Rot Purgers both have cores on each other now. And they don't remove the cores from the other post-war. Yep. Vault 100 got nerfed? Rot Purgers. Okay, so Rot Purgers just got nerfed really hard. They no longer free core all of Washington.
Sure.
Hey, buddy, you might want to change your name. You're still called Player.
Ah, fuck, I forgot.
Player 1 has left.
I can't be fucking asked to remember to do that. Alright.
Eagle rockets and nukes. Great. Okay, we're up to 14.
Did we have any rules for like justification or anything?
Okay,
like that?
No justification. This is what the other group uses. I'm tentatively gonna do it, but it might make the early game boring. No justification manually until 78.
Okay, so if your focus tree has like war goals, you can still use those.
Yeah,
but
no,
manual?
it's just no manual.
All right.
Okay, that kind of fucks me a little bit because I need to rush the Iron Alliance. If I don't, I die.
The only exception...
Yeah, but if you do, you will just beat Lanius, which is me like I've tried this.
I did give you an ally. You do have Comrade Kana on the last patrol. I don't know
It'll
if you
be
guys
a while
It
before
doesn't do
I can
anything.
assist.
Okay, last patrol. I need you to be strong and powerful.
Yeah.
Okay, hand dogs, you can
Aye.
do it then. No one else. We'll figure something out about that later.
Who's T-Dog?
No, I
On
disagree.
Texan?
T-Dog's on the Texan Brotherhood. That's...
So you just want me to lose then?
I hope you don't get slaughtered
I mean,
by.
Is that or I switch nations?
Well, hold on.
right?
Well, no. Hold on here. Who are you playing, Mr. Diddles?
He's playing as the Dry Blowers.
What?
The Dry Blowers to the right of Eagle Rock.
Where is Mr. Diddles? Mr. Diddles, where are you?
I just told you.
Is he? He's not in here. Why is he not? Mr. Diddles, you idiot.
He's just a little guy. Don't be mean to him.
Okay, well, I gave
a
him
Pee Wee Herman
Texas, so tentatively just play Republic of the Rio Grande instead of Texan Brotherhood, but I don't know where he went.
He actually just left the channel.
He might have crashed.
He might have crashed. Maybe.
His disco might have been broken too.
Okay, yeah, do Republic of Rio Grande, T-Dog, instead of Texan Brotherhood. Because I promised Texas to Mr. Diddles. Although he's probably gonna die, so I don't know.
I'm probably gonna die too, so I was thinking about just going to Canada.
Ready for freedom, democracy, and troubling amounts of corruption.
If you want, you could do something like Montana chapter or somewhere. Because like the thing is, with no manual claiming till 78, it does mean that these smaller countries can exist for longer because they're not just gonna get ran down by like the Washington Brotherhood. So if you want, you could do like Bone Dancers. That's very popular. Mr. Diddles.
Yes, I'm trying to fucking fix my bullshit.
I will murder you.
Die.
So I actually don't know how I'm supposed to explain as a royal because I don't get work goals in your focus tree. I think you're supposed to annex people from like your unique mechanic. I'm guessing.
I have no idea. I've never
For
played
what?
them.
A royal, like you don't get work goals in your focus tree.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think you only get one, and it's like really late.
Okay, how about I slightly alter the rule? No manual justifying on players till 78.
Yeah, that's why I thought you meant that in the first place.
Okay.
I mean, how about like NCR and Caesar's Legion can't do it?
Okay,
They have plenty of stuff from their
NCR and
focuses.
Caesar can't justify anyone until they kill each other. Everyone else can only justify players after 78. That's the middle
Wait,
ground.
That's fair.
But we can still justify on AIs after 78, me and him?
I'm fine with that.
I just,
that's fine.
I just don't want him to like rush the rapids or something. That would be kind of cringe.
I will.
Okay.
Okay, that seems reasonable. I'm trying to not spring rules on people that screw up all their strategies.
I won't try and like cheese you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, where did you go and play? So you're gonna do Montana chapter? Okay, you have Montana chapter, you have Bone Dancers, both of those are good. Not you, Top of Flans.
Sorry, I was just looking what the Bone Dancers.
Hey, remember when you ran me over on New Vegas like I was kind of a small puppy? That was funny.
No, he didn't run you over, Tornado. He didn't even acknowledge you existed.
You were barely a speed bump for him.
Caesar's
honest to
Legion's
God.
troops just kind of walked in one day.
You know, they walked into New Vegas and your Securitrons tried to arrest them. That's about as far as the defense went.
The divide.
Where's your
No-
We didn't have any
Billy
secure
Billy?
channels.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
Okay,
The
so
ones only Vegas wasn't even equipped with secure channels.
remember, if you do Republic of Rio Grande, you are opposed by 2 suns. So it's not like you're just sitting there PvEing. Mr. Diddles, who are you doing? Are you in? Okay, he's doing, yeah, because he's doing Austin, so I thought it would be a bit unfair if you did Texan Brotherhood.
I mean, I can pick something else as well.
If you're gonna go into the north, do Montana chapter. Metis Congress is getting a little bit out there.
You know, Maximum Expedition actually has a really big focus tree.
Yeah, people play them. It's because no one plays Lanius.
Yeah.
Because everyone's like, my late game. Which, okay, fair, but...
I mean, it's fine.
Dude, Hash, where do you go like in the early game as
My power
the
level.
80s? Like, which
Everywhere.
way do you expand?
Everywhere.
He gets the
Everywhere.
White Legs new cannon. I
mean,
think
like, like through your
those
focus
areas.
tree, I just cause like I just go down like to Unita or whatever this place is under me. That's it.
You should probably take as much land as you can get.
I just don't know how I'm supposed to expand because of the way my mission tree works. It's just really weird.
Okay, so here's how I would put it. Occupying land can screw with you and use your early diplomatic power. And it can cut the AI off from doing their focuses, which could generate free factories.
Yeah, I
on the well, let me finish my thought, Daldrick.
Yeah,
okay. On the other hand, if you have no factories, it's better to have like 8 factories than 5, and then lose potentially 3 in the future. Thank you for saying yeah.
Well, I was gonna follow up with my mission tree gives me a lot of seals and meals. Is what I mean.
That's good.
Like so. Yeah.
Okay, we have
I guess,
16
like-
people. Who's not in the game but is in voice? Scragger. Okay. So everyone's actually in here. That's brilliant.
Name.
Okay.
Oh, do you like my name?
I like it a lot.
Okay, so this is a game, actually. I think we're all good. Everyone ready up.
Also, Hash, can you create the voice channels? Battle 1 and Battle 2.
Okay, I'll just rename Battle 1 to NCR, Battle 2 to Caesar.
And then maybe a neutral one as well.
So-called free thinkers with everyone who has the tank profile.
There's a NCR, there's a Caesar.
Kaiser has marked you for death. Ready for battle.
Okay, just so everyone knows, paradrops are 100% blocked. Tech advancement is on. I wouldn't recommend doing it until you have to, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we all agreed that justification is allowed then?
No, okay.
No,
effectively,
not on players early, and then
okay,
big guys can't do it.
Okay, big guys can only justify on AI after 78. No justification on players at all until they murder each other. Everyone else can only justify on players after 78. So no bum rushing players. Everybody got that?
Yep.
Okay. Ready up. Midoxical?
Caesar. Yeah.
You can never pronounce my name, can you?
No.
No.
I will not learn. POTUS, why did you unready?
Motherfucker.
POTUS. POTUS, you
Gun him down.
POTUS. POTUS. Why did you unready?
Oh, I was just. I got my food is here.
Do you want to play New Reno?
We're missing someone, aren't we?
No, we're at 15. There's 16 people in the voice, but Scragger's not playing. Lord British.
Just had to listen in.
He can't, because, I'll go into it later.
Damn, we just lost one of my puppets then.
No, you didn't. You have Destiny and Top of Lawns on both your puppets.
Not Navajo.
Not who?
On the Navajo. Navajo.
No, he was never going to play Navajo.
Oh.
Navajo-less behavior.
No,
NCR.
You have okay, so you have 2 direct vassals that can work with you. NCR has 1, but they have a friendly rogue rangers. And by the way, POTUS, that does mean you're not allowed to just randomly backstab him mid-game.
POTUS would never do that.
Everyone else is fair game. So, Tornado, if you get backstabbed by Hildrick somehow, that is fair game.
No, I can't.
Hildrick is wholesome.
I'm just saying it is fair game, but you're.
I'm role playing, dude. I am role playing. I'm role playing good karma, which means I can't be evil. Okay.
Sure. True. So you guys are a team. Everybody got that? Sometimes people fuck with games. Don't fuck with the game. We're all friends here.
Now, do I go the funny AI again?
Yeah, POTUS, we're all friends here.
Of course, dude.
No one would hurt me though, right? I'm too wholesome to be attacked, right? Legally. Both Caesar and then Sarah would mark you for death if you attack me.
Quest for the Holy Cake.
A founding myth.
Atchis is zombie rather than spite.
Just give me 1 second. I'm just managing some things on my end, but that gives
the
you
last
guys.
patrol's a fellow
Yeah, that's
duelist.
fine.
Shake hands. We're
That's
gonna be good
great.
allies, I bet.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Dude, what the fuck? Do you see the decisions tab? It looks completely different now.
No, I refuse to look. In fact.
Whoa, it does.
No, I will not look.
Oh, that's busted.
Whoa, it looks.
Whoa!
I love you.
Oh,
Whoa.
cocksucker changed the decision.
like
That
it.
changed a lot. Holy shit.
I don't like it.
Unplayable.
My brain is melting now. I don't know what to click. I'll just.
No, I quit.
Muscle memory disabled.
Yes, I will give.
I'm gonna
my
fucking
power.
cancel my scavenging program once I know it now.
Dude, I literally stayed up all night last night practice running just so they could change the entire game.
Yeah, that was
Okay. You two people, I'm gonna kick you off to a new stream. Everybody got that? Okay.
It actually is.
We've been deliberately sabotaged by the devs.
Alright.
Beep.
Huh?
Good input, Hildrick. I have to agree.
Did Hildrick